Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to get started. VR Career Mode Meta Quest 3. I'm your host, Nick Arthur, aka NIGHTBAT341. We're going to be using the Meta Quest 3 VR headset in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, kicking the tires on the career mode, looking to get that commercial pilot's license so we can do charter flights in, well, the Caribbean. All right, if you'd like to check out the stream with music, check us out on live.me. You can get the app on your Android, iPhone, or LiveMe Pro in the browser, liveme.com. I'm Nick Arthur Knight, and we will be flying with, well, live music out there. But right here, keeping things nice, tidy, and in compliance out there in Twitch and YouTube, no music. So if you hear me screeching along to a song, know that there is music playing somewhere. It's a cappella, YouTube. Trying to remain legit. Fair use. If we make a mistake for under 30 seconds, it's only because we had the wrong Windows output channel being fed to Restream.io. We are simulcasting to LiveMe, Twitch, and YouTube right now with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. You can get it on Xbox. You can also pick it up on Steam or the Xbox Store. Well, Microsoft Flight Simulator has had a bit of a rough start, but things are quieting down. And hopefully you'll find it, well, a lifelong hobby. But we're going to bring career mode to you. And things are getting better. You know, the sun always comes up somewhere over the horizon. I guess rises in the east and, well, sets in the west. But a lot of his spilt milk is behind us now. Several days in, Microsoft has ironed out a lot of the kinks. And I would say this as the user, hopefully former, of Flight Simulator 2020, which I loved for the last several years. Well, there's nothing like Flight Simulator 2024. I don't think I would go back. And that's my honest opinion to date. And I don't want to besmirch any development or experience in 2020 because it was wonderful, fantastic experience. But there's so much more going on here, you know, higher end graphics, more visual fidelity, wonderful clouds, you know, weather systems, botany, animals, various aircraft. I went ahead and got the Aviator edition, and I'm glad I did, because I could choose any aircraft about that in the fleet and fly. What a wonderful experience it is. And they've got, what, tornadoes and hurricanes, forest fires and rescue missions, and I mean, there's air balloons, so much going on. And most folks have had a sour experience with connecting to the server because there was much greater than anticipated demand. But it's being sorted out, and many of the people that were part of the 97% club unable to get in, well, they're in. And you know, there's going to be challenges along the way. I'm sure I'll find a way to tax the system and, you know, lose frame rate. But I mean, look at all that I'm running here on the desktop, and perhaps you'll understand why I might run into some challenges. We're running a whole production back here. In the background, we've got 2 instances of OBS running, one to serve audio to Live Me and one to serve audio to Twitch and YouTube. We got Studio One playing here, my digital audio workstation. We got the Lewitt Control Center so that I can route audio to various streams and do some vocal processing along the way. I like to do sing-along, so in one browser I've got TuneBat, so I can get the Camelot numbers to find out what songs go together if I'm making a DJ set, or, you know, I need the key of the song to type in here so that if I decide to get funky, I'm somewhat in key. And then, you know, there's other stuff running like Flight Simulators 2024, which this broadcast is all about. So I got an instance over there so I can launch it. And then I'm in running, you know, MetaQuest Developer Hub so I can cast, you know, from the headset to the desktop and broadcast it out to the wonderful world of YouTube, Twitch, and Live Me. And then we got the MetaQuest Link app so we can get it, well, to the headset from, from the desktop to the headset, right? Because I'm basically using it tethered as PC VR. And I love that, you know, capability. You know, if I'm going to be in my chair flight simming or racing, I'm going to have to bring that down for Live Me. Because right now, it's getting funky, y'all. Nathan East, Daft, Funk, featuring Mr. Talkbox himself. Did I say box? I'm loud in my own ears. All right, let me go ahead and bring that audio down just a little bit. We're going out at 0 dB. I'm going to go ahead and bring it down to -12. Probably have to bring it back up later. But sometimes tunes, you know, slip through the cracks. And maybe they're going in a little bit hot. And Apple Music didn't squash that one. Because I believe that their requirements are -16 dB, but that's -2. All right, so it's quite loud. Let's see where it's sitting. Okay, still need to bring it down some Live Me. All right, that kick is hitting somewhere around -12 right now. All right. And I could be heard over it and don't have to scream. Okay. Daft Funk coming at you from, well, Live Me, courtesy of Apple Music. Do we have lyrics? All right, well, that's the warm-up. We're going to go ahead and launch into VR, and I'll reorg the windows afterwards. Career mode, the sky is not the limit. That's what we wish to do. Charter flights. Got to work on that license. All right, we've got the career started. I'll go ahead and click that. And headquarters, I'll go ahead and pop on into the metaverse. Click. Are we able to get in there yet? Oh, there it is. Fade to black. All right, we're in the menu. All right, we're gonna have to reorg so we can see what's going on. Bubba's decided to show up, and that's a good thing. That's my co-pilot. NIGHTBAT and Bubba. All right, how about that, folks? Sometimes they're indistinguishable. You won't know which one's which. Ain't gonna need you. Thank you so much, TuneBat. We really appreciate you. Well, you know, working for us there. All right. I might want to go ahead and shift that one on over to the right so I can see it. Or maybe I'll just go ahead and pop out an instance and keep it next to me. Real multitasking, MetaQuest. Alright, I use those little ones as active icons, keep an eye on the broadcast and be able to foreground applications on those desktops. The desktops are the ones where you see the icons at the bottom of the taskbar. Here's my two broadcasts side by side. Everything's looking live me on the left and YouTube and Twitch over here on the right. Alright, we're working it out. We'll go ahead and keep that there and put the desktop maybe higher up by convention. That way I know where it is at all times. Alright, we ain't going to be using this browser right now for a while. Let's tune that over there. And I think I like to keep my music before my very eyes right there. In the browser, Chrome. I know I'm using Edge for everything else. I use two browsers so I can route the audio two different ways. Anything that you see here going out on Chrome, well, that's going out on MixB. MixB right here, you can see bouncing up and down. Output 3.4 on this here Lewitt. 5.6, that's the gain, and 1.2, that's me and Bubba. Well, that's Bubba and me. Well, you know, Nick and, I don't know, Nick Arthur, NIGHTBAT, aka NIGHTBAT341, and Bubba. Alright? And every once in a while we might have a guest star appearance. Sometimes we bring in Alejandro Llamas when we fly out there in Latin America. But right now, it's me and Nick. Thanks, Bubba. Alright then, Earth, Wind, and Fire, Let's Groove, coming at you live from the Nick Arthur Night. How about that Apple Music page? Apparently, we can't. This is a challenge. We're in the early phases of VR, and sometimes we find a challenge like this right here. Let me see if I can close it on my desktop. There it is. Sup Funk, the playlist, Nick Arthur Night on Apple Music. Right now we're listening to Let's Groove. If you like old school funk, ain't gonna get it done no better than right there on Apple Music. Check out Nick Arthur Night on Apple Music. Alright. That's said, we'll go ahead and move this off to the side. Earth, Wind, Fire. Alright. Check. Now, we're going to recenter. We're in headquarters. Getting ready, get started on the next phase of the mission. The mission is to be able to fly commercial charter flights throughout the Caribbean and places further south and perhaps out there in the Pacific. You never know. You might find me on the mainland, but I highly doubt it. Well, I got to go to my hometown every once in a while. So I'll be going back to the NYC, and I also like to go give sightseeing tours around the ATX, Lady Bird Johnson Lake, Lake Austin, and everyone's favorite Lake Travis. All the bachelors and bachelorettes out there and on party barges. We are Bachelorette Central, and well, they love coming down here for Perry Black's barbecue. Every once in a while, you find them wearing the Allen boots and the Stetson. And you might even find them over there two-stepping at the Broken Spoke. You heard it here first. Don't forget, One in a Million, the biggest breakfast tacos in town. What? Biggest breakfast tacos in town. Cesar Chavez over there on the Hipster East, Airbnb City. Get on up early and sit on that bench out front. Get you some One in a Million breakfast tacos. You heard it here first. Your host. We got more coming at you as the night goes on. Thank you so much. Bear with me while I recenter. I'll go ahead and click shift on the keyboard. And that's why I keep this thing open right here. See this white right there? That means it doesn't have focus, but I just changed it to blue. So that means now we have focus. Shift key on to work. There you go. Alright, we recenter. And that's a wonderful thing. I can even do it again, I hope. Well, maybe not. Yep, there it is. It did again. Alright. Why? Because I wasn't really facing forward when I clicked it the first time. Not even sure I was forward when I clicked this time. Let me go ahead and look at what I believe is my imaginary, forward vector. And I'll go ahead and hold my head up straight and hit the shift key one more time. There you go. Now I'm certainly centered. And that's a good thing because we don't want to go flying off sideways. All right. For this broadcast, I am your instructor. We're not currently working on content or programming. We often do. But we ask, please be seated in the classroom. Be a little bit quiet if you can. I'm providing a service so that you can follow along with me. You might learn some 3D graphics, maybe some AI, and hopefully right now, how not to really pilot, because I'm sure this old flyboy, Airman Nick Earth Knight, aka NIGHTBAT341, is going to get one pulled. And that's a document 341, and that document you can read all about it on Wikipedia. But in the Air Force, if you get one pulled, you got weekend duty for sure, at a minimum. What? Don't worry about it. Don't tell them everything, Bubba. Okay, headquarters, level 1, 0 out of 10,000 experience points. We got a long way to go. Reputation level, currently C. That's not real good. It's not looking real good. You must have got lots of 341 cool. That's all right. I did it my day. All right, Sly and the Family Stone coming at you out there on Live Me. Family Affair. I'm back finally. Fans. It's a family affair. All right, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna let that audio level go out where it is. About -12 dB, and I'm sure you can hear me. That's a wonderful thing. All right, missions. Select here to view missions. Next, hit spacebar for next. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna try to do this with my shades on. I can tell you right now, if I get out of meta mode, it's a little bit brighter, but not by a whole lot. So I'm gonna go ahead and just put my shades back on. And if you see me wearing my shades, that's because I want my Meta keyboard and my, taskbar so I can switch between things like that. Just so you know. Every once in a while I might want to go ahead and foreground something, and that little helpful dash gives me an idea. It gives me the date and time as well. Sometimes I like to compare that to the date and time in UTC I find inside Microsoft Flight Simulator. So it does come in handy in VR mode. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and click on spacebar and see if we got focus. Every once in a while, I might want to keep my focus controller out here in front of me. So that way, and I'll keep the music as well. So that way I can always double check if it gets real loud. But I can just go ahead and do that because I'm going to have this keyboard out here anyway. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and make sure we got focus. Click on the game window, and then I'm going to click on the spacebar.
On this map, you can see
all right,
all the
Matilda
missions currently
Moran.
available to you.
She wants to be heard, so we're going to go ahead and up that music. Like to figure out if there is a way to go ahead and turn off the menu music. They're like, well, we didn't tell you to play music. All right, Matilda Moran. On this map, you can see all the missions currently available to you. All right, so there is a mission out there. So I'll go ahead and hit. See now, in order to interact, I could either escape or I'm gonna try to hit spacebar. Spacebar did not work. How about enter? Enter did not work. How about tab? Tab did not work. Don't have focus. Click on that, get focus. Now hit spacebar.
There's one mission currently available.
There's one mission currently available. Select it now. Hit spacebar again. Oh no, I gotta select it. Now there's the challenge. I could reach since I'm not really in aircraft VR mode, I guess I'll just go ahead and reach for the desktop mouse and click on that box. It did not take. It did not take. If I hit next, do they consider? All right, now I click. All right, so let me zoom in on the map with the mouse. All right, looks like this is going to work out. I got this one sitting right here in my hand in case I need to switch. Pick your first missions. Which mission do you want to do? Missions. Well, there's only one. Drop down list. The Valley Sightseeing Tour with James is a 45-minute mission. I've already gotten my pilot license, but I'm not commercial. So it looks like there's a mission from somewhere around Stony Ground. What's that? I don't know this island. Is that Grand Case or something? Don't know. No, the Grand Case is over here. It looks like we're going to Grand Case, perhaps. If I click on that box, there's the blue line showing us first flight. So this is my first flight mission. The Valley Sightseeing Tour with James. Difficulty is 1 star out of a potential 5. Which reminds me, if you're coming into the AETC and you need to get around, you and your bachelorette party, high school, college reunion, or perhaps it's a corporate affair, sales team, something like that, coming into the ATX, flying into, well, Bergstrom International Airport, formerly the Bergstrom Air Force Base, right here in the great state of Texas, Central Texas, that is. What? Central Texas, that is. Ladies, get those lift apps open. They'll send you one of the world's finest lift drivers. Get you safely off to your destination of choice. Even tuck you in at night. Make sure you wake up with a smile on your face. All right, remember, get those lift apps open. All right, a word from our sponsor. What? Okay. So 5 stars is the most difficult to achieve, but 1 star, well, everybody gets one of those. We're going to be flying in a Cessna 172 Skyhawk. It's a 45-minute flight. We're going from TFFG at 9:56 a.m. It's a visual flight rules apply flight, and that's all I'm qualified for. No instrument ratings yet. Gonna need that in order to be able to do those commercial charter flights. But right now, I am qualified to fly VFR rules. All right. TFFG, 10:31 a.m. So it's a returning flight. So we're going to take off and come back, apparently. And we're going to view the briefing by clicking the left button. All right, what happens? First flight, the Valley Sightseeing Tour with James. Difficulty 1 star, 45 minutes brief. James Elliott hit the local lottery and is treating himself and his brother to the relaxing flight above the valley. How about that? And there's the course that we'll be flying. All right, so I see the pattern. We're going to take off. Looks like we're going to go ahead and make a... Well, wait a minute. The map is confusing a bit. Okay, looks like we're going to depart, make a right-hander, go to Stony Ground, turn around, go back, do a teardrop pattern. All right, enter what I believe is a crosswind leg, turn left on the base leg, turn left on the final, and put her down. All right, so that's the flight plan. Okay, so we can see the full briefing if we hit F, or if I click it. Mission schedule, TFFG, back to TFFG, and that TFFG is the ICAO code. Alexa, what is an ICAO code?
IKEA code is a special code that customers can use when you shop at IKEA to get discounts on their purchases.
Don't know what she said, but Alexa, stop. I think she's off topic. All right, and that's where I use my multitasking, just so as you know. Wrong thing, I need edge, or they remap my main monitor. Let's go ahead and ask the wonderful, the lovely Miss Copilot herself. Everything's going pretty good. I'm doing a live stream again, and I'm going to be flying as NIGHTBAT341. I'm going to be doing a valley sightseeing tour with James as my first flight. I have gotten my pilot license, and now I'm working towards commercial. Well, you know, it's the first time I'm really going live on Twitch and YouTube with this new concept, but we're going to see how it works out over time. I do have a question for you, Copilot. All right, what is an ICAO code? Well, I'm going to TFFG, and I was wondering what island that is. Alexa, stop. Okay, Copilot. What I mean is T as in Tango, Foxtrot, Golf. Well, it looks like we're going to be flying out to stony ground and back. I really don't know. I've never really been out to stony ground. It was assigned to me. I hope so. Oh yeah, I certainly did. I had the inability to advance after I landed. To taxi to ground, the enter key was challenging, believe it or not. I think they pulled Air Force Document 341. Do you know what that is? Well, not this go round, but I've had my fair share of 341s being pulled. Yeah, it is. I'm going to try to set this one down real graceful like so I don't get another one pulled. Hey, can you play me some of those maracas just so I feel good? The funk that's playing right now, I got Get Up to Get Down going on. Brass Construction. Absolutely. Well, a little bit of, syncopated, gyration. That's a great reminder. I'm going to play her right on to the final, put her down. All right, and if I get a 341 pull, it's going to be a low down, dirty, crying shame. Yeah, that's Evelyn Champagne the King. Well, all kinds of them, I would say something like Family Affair, Shaft, all kinds of good groovy tunes. Well, co-pilot, I'd like to thank you for letting me be myself. All right, here we go. Accept mission. Thank you. All right, now we're on our way. We got co-pilot working with us. Bubba, you might be out of a job soon. Okay, here we go. Shit. Yeah. All right. Now, I'm going to have to get out of metamator mode because I want to go ahead and accept that mission. But I'm first try spacebar and see if that gets us go. Well, got to give it focus. Nope. Oh, she said absolutely. She's still listening? Enter. Nope. All right, we're going to get out of meta and then go ahead and hit accept. I'm going to hit fly. Mission criteria, sightseeing quality, flight smoothness, and landing smoothness. We'll acquire 32,340 experience points if we put her down safely. All right, distance and fuel, 14.31 nautical miles, carrying 74 pounds. Piece of light thing, or is that luggage? Or is that fuel? I think it's 74 pounds of fuel. All right, we're gonna look at that EFB and see the flight plan. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten in the plane yet, but I do need to do a walk around, go ahead and click all those points. Exactly. All right, I'll see the flight plan. Good enough. All right, we can click through some more screens. 1, 2. I got to put in my registrations and my flight ATC call sign. I gave it focus? Nope. I did, but I did. Wish I didn't have the mode switch. Black number. delete that. Select all. Mute. Oops. All right. Challenge. Early days. Not a member. MacArthur Knight. Okay. NIGHTBAT. $341. We gonna pull 341 just because you're being here. Oh no. Enter. All right. I might get out of it. I want to make sure that they remember it. Let me click on something else. There you go. Go back. That's a Cessna Skyhawk with a G1000 type aeroplane, manufactured Cessna. Creator of Sobo Studio, cruise speed 124 knots. Flight performance, checklist, and aircraft information. Alright. Pilot book. Flight hours, 24 of the week. And I ain't got a whole lot of time in the air. So good luck. Total flight hours, 6 hours. Total flight distance, 1,075 nautical miles. Airport visit 13. Total takeoffs 28, and total landing is 13. All right. Got a whole bunch of settings. My flight planner, VFR, flight rules, visual flight rules only. That's all that's available to me. That's all I'm qualified for. Registration, MacArthur Knight, airline other. I ain't part of no airliner yet. Flight number, don't have one. ATC call sign, NIGHTBAT341. Flying date, November 24, 2024. Off block time, none. Navcom builder, enter Navcom equipment. Transponder, can't swap, none. Flight type schedule, remarks, some stuff I don't know what it is. Next one. Alright, pilot book, aircraft, and flight planner. Alright, back to the flight planner. And go back to the flight details. I think essentially I did all of that. This is good for folks that love lots of details, but I'm just going to skim over. These are the waypoints, so I'll way to fly. So waypoint is going to be runway 30. All right, initial climb, we're going to be heading 302, 1 nautical mile. Then we're going straight. Then we're going to EN0 waypoint and TRDP1, TRDP2, TRDP3, 4. Base leg. So this is teardrop. Teardrop 1, 2, 3 to enter the pattern. And then once we get to 4, we're going to be getting ready to turn onto the base leg, and then final, and we're going to put her back down on runway 30, 302 degrees. I might bug 302 degrees if I'm able. and then we just gonna, let her rip. Just practice using the autopilot bug. I don't know if they're gonna let me. All right, so this is the plot. There are no bit charts. Go back over here. I think I might just want to leave. I'm wanting to see now. I'm gonna leave the waypoints up right there, and then I'm gonna close it, and then I'm gonna hit fly. I won't get in the air. First flight mission in career mode. I cheated a little bit. Last broadcast was all about me getting that pilot license and kicking the tires on this broadcasting scheme. All right, so here we are. Looks like there's a mountain ahead of me, a little bit of jitters. And I think I probably got my settings up way high. Flying in ultra settings in the NVIDIA RTX 4090 GPU with the MetaQuest 3. I'm probably gonna have to eventually calm down and back things off, but I just wanted to see what happens if I try to get out there in ultra. With all these damn winters. Hard to get. Rick James, Apple Music, Nick Arthur NIGHTBAT341 is going to do a walk around. All right, we're going to walk up there and remove the chocks, remove the engine cover, remove the pitot cover, and remove the static port cover. Hey, co-pilot, what is a static port on an aircraft? She said you muted me, Nick. I'm sorry, darling. Well, co-pilot, I got a question. She says I'm busy. All right, let me just go ahead and turn that off because she ain't ready to help me. I'll just leave it alone. She might come back with an answer one day. I'm sure if I subscribe, she'll listen to me a whole lot more. But she did good for free. All right. Remove the chocks. Check. Well, they didn't tell me I needed to do my checks, but I like to get green check marks. All right. I'll check that out. Did I get it? Nope. Yeah. All right. Let me go ahead and check my aileron and my flap. Come on, let me click that flap, please. There you go. Did I get a check mark in? Nope. There you go. All right. Nothing wrong with my wingtip, but they didn't ask me to look at it. All right. I'm going to go ahead and remove. Oh, should I do it in order or does it matter? Let's see. I'm going to remove the pitot cover. I'm going to remove the static port cover, and I'm going to remove the engine cover. Check, check, check. Shift C to enter the aircraft. I can click on the door to do that. All right. Now I'm going to check that point down there. Looks like, I don't know if they call that a strut or what. And I'm going to try to pick that tire down there. Did I get credit? Looks like I might have got credit. Come on around. I'm going to check my elevator. Now, you wonder why I'm sitting sideways? Because I didn't want to grab the mouse to turn. I got a map. If I can map that mouse, the middle mouse button of the mouse, good look. To turn around. All right, there's my elevator. And there's my rudder. What do they call that thing? A stabilizer? The tail fin? A flight 828. Okay, how long? Sky's looking kind of ominous. Yeah, it's me. Well, I'm gonna try to stay away from Cuba. You know, they gonna be hunting for that tail fin with a Cuban fishing boat. We ain't too far from Puerto Rico. Did I get that? Yeah, I got credit for checking my aileron on the right hand side. And now I'm gonna go ahead and check that flag. They give me credit? Nope, no credit. Come on now. I'm doing it with my mouse so I can turn myself around too. I think they want me to use my gripper here. Oh, I nailed down, but I should stand up. I got credit finally. All right, check my right strut and my right tie. They're like, he's doing everything right. I don't want to get a low rating. All right, I got all green check box. Well, let me go check the oil in this thing real quick. Stand back up. Everything look like everything. Oh, what is this? Why they got circles around? All right, hopefully nobody turns it on while I was bumped up against that prop. All right, they need to make view easy for VR pilots. They got 2 controllers in their hand. All right, but I can use a mouse. I ain't gonna complain. All right. Oh, I didn't check the luggage compartment. Ain't no illegal contraband in there. Let's go and look. Stick your head in it. Everything look good. You want to turn around? No, because I have to go and get the mouse again. Now I got this thing in my hand. Maybe I need to train myself to go ahead and click with my left hand and look. All right, a middle mouse click to lock my head. Nope, as soon as I let go. So you gotta depress the middle. What about for right mouse? Okay, you can do right mouse or middle mouse. Turn your head around. Now I can walk, look inside, click, turn around, come back, get on over there. And if you won't be lazy, you can probably just go ahead and click with your hand in there. And I can probably click that door and get inside. All right. I did my walk around. They didn't ask me to. Mission steps, pre-flight press, enter to request boarding. Hold Alt-N to skip to taxi. No. I'm going to go by the book. Try not to get a 341 pull. All right, now here we go. So, my first inclination is to say, man, wouldn't it be nice if I could just go ahead and click on that there and say, please make that clickable instead of requiring me in VR to go reaching for a keyboard. But if I get in the metadata mode, it's going to put my shades on. Hope don't bother you. Put my shades on. Click that meta. That's appropriate, right? I got my Ray-Ban on that. My smart glasses. And I'm going to go ahead and hit enter. My Ray-Ban's got a keyboard. If you need to, type a chat message, you just reach up, go into keyboard mode. I don't know what they're going to have you double tap on your glasses or something. And then, be like, go ahead and respond to that. They say, why do you want to use the keyboard? Because sometimes they don't always get my utterances correct. All right, before taxi, press Control E to complete the startup procedure. All right, I'm going to hit press Control E. These Ray-Bans, they got, I like that feature. See that right there?
What a
Start
perfect
me
day to
right
try
up.
something new.
Very functional
Today,
smart
you're flying
glasses,
with one of our
Ray-Ban.
friends,
Right,
James,
madam?
over our very own region. He's got his brother with him.
Now what?
Have your passengers
I
fasten their
started
seatbelts?
up, and y'all
Then you're
didn't
good
tell
to
me
go.
nothing else I need to do.
Let's go, Captain.
But I remember I wanted to go ahead and bug 302. So why don't I see if I can do that? I mapped it onto my Logitech Hodis radar. So I'm gonna see if it worked for me. Oh no. That's unfortunate. They're like, nah, you can't use that right now. I don't know if my mappings aren't transferred over into this aircraft, or if they say, nah, we don't give you none of them features because we don't need it for the mission. I'm hoping that's what it is. Okay, let's assume that's what it is. So my question then is, well, can I manual mode it? Got a controller in my hand. All right, there's the head and bug controller. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's because I was in meta mode. Let me go ahead and try it again. Nice try. Look, actually it is. Did they tell me what my altitude is? I see heading, I see distance, estimated time of, was that embarkation, ETE? Alexa, in flying, what is an ETE?
AETC stands for Estimated Time of Arrival, which is the predicted time of arrival at a designated location based on the current ground speed.
Alexa, did you say ETE? Is it, what is it E?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, what does ETE stand for?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, the acronym AETC has a number of meanings including estimated time of entry, edge-to-edge, estimate time en route, and engineering and technology education.
All right. Either estimated time of entry or estimated time en route. I would suspect that estimated time en route is, well, I don't know, 28 seconds would be estimated time en route to waypoint 2. So I'll call that estimated time en route. All right. I'm looking over here at the electronic flight bag. Okay. But I'm definitely having some jitters, so I'm gonna have to back something down. Because I did a test and I did make some changes actually to get my clouds to come out better. I changed some settings. I've already done all of the tests for the music and the live stream and the audio equipment, so it must be the changes that I used to get my clouds to look right. I think I enabled DLSS 3 on Ultra, but when I was in temporal anti-aliasing, TAA, temporal anti-aliasing, things were smoother, but the clouds didn't look right. So I'm gonna have to do some more graphics testing. But in the meantime, in between time, I'll just go ahead and not stay at bed. I'll go ahead and see if hitting enter will turn that Garmin on so we can see that map. And then just as practice for that, see if I can adjust the range. There you go. trying to do is practice using the controllers. I'll leave it like that. Doing it in VR single ish. But I could be not doing it the best. So I'll leave that. Okay. Now, I was able to adjust the altitude, but you would think that I should have a cruising altitude over here, right? Alright, runway 30, VFR pattern straight. Arrival procedure none. Approach procedure VFR pattern via left teardrop. Destination airport Grand Cage runway 28. Call plan with ATC Center of Avionics. What? Cruise altitude is flight level 100. 10,000 feet? Alexa, what is FL100 for altitude?
From StackExchange.com. FL200 will be right at 20,000 feet of altitude.
So 100 is 10,000 feet. Really? I can't believe that. Why would they be sending me up there? I'll set it, even though I don't believe it. That's they're probably going to give me instructions. I'm just setting it to practice, and then my heading bug doesn't appear to be doing it. 302. Five. 302. If I were using autopilot, I could hit autopilot heading mode and the aircraft would turn and maintain 302. But I have it there just for my own sake. Now, alright, but it looks like they might have set us up for GPS navigation, figuring that since we're a neophyte, we're good. Okay, so the pink line is GPS mode, and that gives you the ability to follow GPS. You could turn that on over here. Click on CDI. That's localizer for landing and under ILS condition, localizer 1, and there's localizer 2, and then there's GPS mode. We're in GPS mode. We got this pink line we're going to be following. Right now, our active leg is that pink one, that white teardrop, and all that stuff that's on final. It'll change when we get there. Alright, so this is not a touchscreen. I like the touchscreen better. Let me see what happens if I try to use the mouse over there real quick. Alright, so if I grab my mouse, I don't think that's going to work. but I'm a what if person, so that way I'll know forever. No touch screen. In fact, it says do not touch screens. Helps you know that. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to see if it's easier for me to control this map with my mouse. It's not moving around. Alright, so now if I hover over that and I start scrolling my wheel, I can scroll in, and now can I move it around? Nope, it's not moving. So that's all of that. There's no movement. How far can I scroll out? Well, I can see the whole planet if I want to, probably. Alright, so I'm going to scroll way back in. I'll leave it there. Okay. Good enough for me. Okay, so press enter to request taxi clearance. Alright, let me go get these windows on the floor out of my way, because we don't want to crash. Check, check, check. Alright, folks, Freakazoid Midnight Star coming at you out there on Live Me. Alright. I want to request clearance, so I do need my keyboard. Enter. Wait for clearance.
Ground Cessna Alpha Alpha, Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo request taxi for north departure.
Cessna Alpha Alpha Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo taxi to and hold short of runway tree 0 via taxiway. Contact tower on 118.7 when ready.
Acknowledge. Press
Taxi to
control
and hold
space
short
to
runway tree
release.
0 using taxiway Cessna Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo.
Thanks.
Nice to meet you, Captain. I'm James. Never
Stop
had the
it.
chance to fly
Hold
over the valley before,
short.
and I'm thrilled. So I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff
Now,
around.
the
my
Ray-Bans
place.
that I have on
Hey
are
there,
a
my
little
name's
bit dark, but not
I'm James's
too bad.
brother. Thanks for taking me up today.
Courtesy of Meta. I got on my Meta Ray-Bans. Yeah, I need to make some adjustments to my graphics settings. Brakes. Alright, well, I'll get to the hold short. I don't know if they're timing me. I don't know what the criteria is to get a high score, but hopefully it's you follow, you know, and stop when they tell you. Hold space. Alright. Mission steps, take off. Press enter to request takeoff. Alright, before I do that, let's go check my graphic settings real quick. Which menu button gets me there quickest? Meta, left middle menu button. Alright, let me get out of the meta menu. And then meta left menu button. Go to settings. Go to graphics. Alright, I have TAA on right now. I don't have DLSS frame generation on. VSync is on. Reflex the latency, frame rate limit, 100% monitor refresh rate at 100. Alright, now let's turn on low latency on. Anti-aliasing to DLSS super resolution. And I don't want dynamic settings. Let's save and go back and hope. Alright, sky still looks okay. Let's see if I still see jitters. Let's go. I don't want to have to be doing this up in the air. Take off. Press enter to request takeoff.
Tower Cessna
Wait for
Alpha
clearance.
Alpha. Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo ready at runway 30 north departure.
Cessna Alpha Alpha, Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo QNH 101 Tree North departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 30.
It's a bit scary.
Cleared for
but
takeoff
still exciting.
runway
Mostly
30
exciting.
Cessna, Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo.
There was a delay. Enter the runway. Are my brakes on? No. They think they are. Did I break free? Enter runway 30. Do I have to press enter key? No. They want me to enter and be ready to take off. I broke free. I kicked my feet back and forth rapidly. There. I did it again on my rudder pedals. That's some weirdness. Uh-oh. I did it again. Flaps work good. Check. If I get going, I ain't stopping. Can I get enough juice? Come on, man. This guy is paying. wasn't actually trying to take out. But I had an opportunity to go out into the grass and see that, yeah, they made it so that this stuff out here is bouncy. It used to just be flat. I think I'm gonna get a 341 pulled, but that's okay. I don't mind. All right, now I'm supposed to take off. All right, so they had a governor on my speed. So I guess they do everything to help you if they let me go this time. Right now, I'm going. It's going. I'm waiting for a rotate speed right here at about 55 knots. Pick it up. All right. Positive rate of climb, gears up, but we don't have any gears. We're going to climb to 500 feet. All right, looking at my rate of climb, I'm gonna try somewhere around 10 to 15 degrees.
Cessna Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo, continue for north departure.
All right. 480 feet, 500 leveling off. Fly to stony ground, press enter to acknowledge takeoff indication via ATC. Well, I'm gonna tell y'all what, the only way for me to do that is active pause. Brakes immersion, hit enter key, but not only does it brake immersion, I have to make sure I got focus and then hit enter, and there we have it. In active pause, they probably not gonna let me get the enter key. So in order to hit that enter key, I had to pitch wildly down.
Continue for north departure.
All right. Fly, cruise. Now my active pause. I just got a phone call, right? So I'm glad they allow you to active pause in the middle of a mission. Okay. So now I want to make sure the ATC's louder over my music, so I increased it a little bit. All right, now I'm gonna get out of active pause. I have a switch mapped to the side of my Warthog controller, so I don't have to do that. So the only problem is that since we don't have gaze or eye tracking and hand tracking,
We'll share the pics on our socials. It's gonna blow some minds.
it sure is. Oh, what's up, man? I didn't even know you were there. Welcome aboard, James. You know, you're a good customer. I hope that you really do, you know, get all the photographs that you're after. We're going to try to do this faster than usual because they didn't tell me how fast we could go.
Hey, it's shaking.
Oh shit, this motherfucker's complaining. Yeah, don't worry about that. That's just the graphics. That's a little bit of turbulence. Everything's going to be fine. You're in good hands. NIGHTBAT341. You know, I got my name.
The sky is so beautiful.
It
Beautiful
is.
doesn't really do it justice.
It is. You know, why'd you pick such a windy day? But, you know, you're the customer, so you're doing all right. Don't worry, I can see past all these windows. You know, could be a whole lot worse. But you got Airman, well, Nick. You can call me Nick, or you can call me NIGHTBAT341. You're feeling a little awfully close and tight in here. Did you brush your
Relax,
teeth?
James. You're gripping the seat so hard you're gonna break your hand.
Yeah, relax, James. Oh, he's doing all the talking for me. But that's just my inner
Cessna
voice.
Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Alright, I acknowledge the handoff. Now how in the fuck you expect me to press the enter button? Hold on, and the skip flight scene. I don't want to skip nothing. Oh, and all I want to
Do you
is
remember the big family party Grandpa organized? I think it was right here.
Of course I remember.
Oh, you must be talking to your buddy somewhere, but I only got 2 seats. Nah, you hallucinating? What you on? James, I ain't, Grandpa, what, that's you thinking out loud. James thinking out loud, talking to himself. All right, that's cool. I don't really much mind. Good customer. How's that lottery ticket? Where'd you get it from? I won't get me one. All right, press enter to acknowledge the handoff. Can I do that? Enter. You see that? I need focus. So I click on there and then I hit enter. But do I get credit for that enter? No. Hit it again. Active
Tower
pause.
Cessna Alpha Alpha. Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo frequency change.
All right, I acknowledged. That shit breaks immersion. I need to adjust my trim because I feel myself yanking on that stick. I don't know how fast I can take this, boy. You seem a little nervous. I'll tell you what, how about we cruise at somewhere around like 90 knots? And how's 90 knots feel to you? It feels like I'm pulling up on that stick. Let me see if I can trim for level flat.
Now that you're airborne, how do you like it? So far so great, right?
Alexander, thanks for checking in. Having a great time, and it's surely thanks to our pilot.
Keep your eyes wide open. You won't regret it.
I don't even have FS Realistic on. I'm going to bring that throttle back. This boy going to bust some nuts or something over that. I hope my trim is level. Hopefully they reset all trims at the beginning. Alright.
What a view. We usually get some great sunsets around here, but from the sky it must be something special. I would love to see that someday.
Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just going to go ahead and jump outside with the drone for a minute, James. He's like, oh shit, where'd my pilot go? This is my drone.
The city of Stony Ground over there. Nice. It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
I better make a course correction real quick. Alright, now they want me to do something. I gotta enter the teardrop pattern. I swear it was a left-hand teardrop. I fucking never know. It looked like the entry kind of looked I'm gonna do it this way. I don't think, no, this is not the teardrop. This is to go out and turn around. Stay within 5 nautical miles from the city, maintain the altitude level, and stay below 87 knots. Wow. I'll tell you what, I'll go ahead and pull it back.
What's with the turbulence? Should I be worried?
No, man. Hold on a minute, I'm aviating. I can't talk to you right now. Where you from? You talk a whole lot. Fly around Stony Ground. We gotta stay below 87 knots. I tell you what, I'm gonna give that boy a chance to look around. Tell you what, I'm gonna drop the flaps just a little bit, make sure. How about that one? You like that? Go ahead and look around, James. I'll drop the flaps for you. We're gonna stay real slow so we got a chance to get those pictures. Not a whole lot of bouncing around. And we ain't gonna stall it either. We're gonna get all green on here flying around Stony Ground. Welcome to Stony Ground. You're in the Caribbean. Got a friend out here, you know, Alejandro Yamamas. He talked about as much as you.
The folks on the ground have no idea what they're missing.
They sure don't. It's beautiful up here, James. You know what? I'm glad you found me. Baby need a new pair of shoes.
Hey, that's our parents' house right down here.
Oh,
So
really?
touching. Are you sure? Too bad. I think I missed it.
Oh, wait a minute.
I might be a softie,
Is
but I'll
somebody
hold on to
back
this
there?
memory with you always.
Hold on a minute,
It's
James.
a little less bumpy.
We getting a little out
I
of
still feel like
control,
I'm on a roller coaster.
but we're going to try to maintain altitude. Tell you what, let me hop in there before things get way out of hand. We're a little bit off course. Hope they don't pull a 341. Alright, James, we got to announce full stop landing. But we're returning to base right now. Did you enjoy seeing your grandparents' house? I'm yelling so you can hear me over the engine. Because especially if I look to my right, microphone's over here to my left. Yeah, I'm doing two things at once. I got that new Matter headset. You know, gives me ability to, you know, multitask, real multitask.
We should learn ATC language with you, Captain. No one in the family would understand us. It'd be like a secret code just for us.
You know what? I think that's a good idea, fella. Don't forget to give me 5 stars and, well, perhaps a gift certificate for Christmas over there at Terrible X Barbecue. How about that? We're going to have a barbecue Christmas right here. Terry Black's Barbecue. You don't forget it. Anytime you come into the ATN, you look me up now here. You tell them NIGHTBAT341 sent you. You know that Austin Bertram International Airport, you know, used to be an Air Force base. That Mueller development, you know, that sustainable build we got over there on the east side of I-35, that used to be the International Airport. Well, it was actually called the Robert Mueller Airport, servicing Central Texas, Austin. But they decommissioned.
Even the light seems different up here.
Hold on, you cut me off. They decommissioned the Robert Mueller Airport over there on Airport Boulevard. Well, excuse me. They decommissioned the Bergstrom Air Force Base, turned it to the Bergstrom International Airport, ABIA serving ATX. Figure that one out. It's one of the world's smallest international airports. Got one terminal, but now they got kind of 1.5 because they do have the South Terminal. But they only fly Frontier out of that, you know. You got to take your extra couple of dollars on your lift ride to save some money on your flight. But anyhow, or should I say who? We about to land, so go ahead and make sure you buckle up, your seat's in the upright position. I don't remember what the pattern is, but I think as soon as we hit that bracket up there, you see that tail thing? Oh, you don't got on Ray-Bans? Well, I got the augmented reality
Can't
smart
wait to show my
glasses, and
photos with everyone at the club.
I can see where we're going. That's why I can look at you. Got my shades on. Got my keyboard out there in front of me too. All right, I don't need to do anything other than. Alright, we've been flying with flaps and you've got more time. Don't forget that when you're rating me. I'm gonna remember you. I follow you on Facebook, Instagram too. Anyway, I'm all tongue twisted and tied. I'm hoping they give me you know, I'm going to go ahead and bank a little bit to the left because I see that pink line down there and it's telling me where to be to hit that waypoint. We're getting ready to fly into that line. It's a cheat code. Love these Ray-Bans.
I see you're on your way back, guys.
All right, there you go.
So, James, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it again?
I loved every bit of it, even the turbulence.
Well, that's good, James. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right here. All I got to do is set her down and we'll be back. All right. We're heading on to the next waypoint over there. Way over there. All right. All right, James. So I'm going to teach you a little bit of something right now. We're on the crosswind lane. We're going to fly over the airport. We don't be at bar routes. So, all right, we want to make sure that we don't come in too hot. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to slow her down, make sure we I'm gonna introduce another notch of flaps. Tell you what, you're going full flaps. We just let her settle down and give you a little bit more time up in here in the air. That way we can come in low and slow. You can look around and reminisce about Grandpa. I know you love your Grandpa. He'd be real proud of you too with that lottery ticket you got in your pocket there. You got that at the corner store? I heard you won 35,000. Or was it 37? I know it's one of them odd numbers that had 3 in it. Might have been a 5, could have been a 7. That was a time or 2 ago, wasn't it? I hope you tipped me. I think you did. I'll check the logs later. Alright, right now what you're gonna find, we're descending, we're gonna go ahead and do a teardrop. See that right hander we got coming in? We're gonna turn right. That's what we're gonna do.
500.
We got a little bit of turbulence blowing us off course here. Let me go ahead and introduce a little right rudder, a little bit more airspeed. With all them flaps in, and we're going slow, that wind just having its way with us. But you look like you're alright holding on to your cookies. Yeah, your hands look like they relaxed a little bit there, so I think you're going to be alright. Fly, follow the pattern. I hope I'm getting credit. But I did check my logs, and that map there could be zoomed in a little bit more. But I ain't got time for that right now. But I can always go ahead and active pause. Hold on a minute, so. You know how to operate this thing? If you could do it for me, I wouldn't mind. Let's see if I can do that in active pause. Go ahead and turn that knob right there. See if I can zoom it in. Now it'd be nice if they keep me centered in there on the phone. That's looking a little shaky because I'm trying to. I'd like to go ahead and grab that right there and move the map as I zoom in. It don't, it don't help me a whole lot if I zoom in, then I can't see it. I wish they had a center on airplane mode in that map. That pissed me off. Yeah, I'm gonna look over here real quick and see if I can get the map up. If I go to map and HSI, now right now they got me in 3D mode. Let me see if I hit back. They got this shit locked down real tight, but there's my waypoint. I understand that, but what I want to find. Now that's interesting. The text is a little bit more difficult to read with this DLSS on. So I think I'm gonna go back to TAA because it comes in real sharp and I can see further back. Just a slight bit of edge, softness. Not blur, but edge softness. Transponder idea. Timer reference nears and alerts. And PFD options and map HSI. Alright. Now, is there a way to get map mobile in here? Direct to menu? Let me go to menu. Now get that menu. They say now. Procedures, flight plan. There. Let's see if we go flight plan. No, flight plan is just, that's an end set. That's the flight plan. Right now we're on flight plan 000 destination TFMG. We're on the leg that's going from FPL 00 to runway 30, 193 degrees, 1.6 nautical miles behind us. All right. I guess that's bearing 193 degrees. Because I know our track is 302 when we're trying to come in for landing. We already booked for that. Okay. Well, unfortunately, on this map right here, let me ask you a question. Do we have a button down here? No. Detail all map options. Let's see if we can, get the button down here. Maybe move it around some. Traffic. Topology. Terrain. Maybe we don't want it like that. You like that color? Or you like it like that? I don't like it like that very much. I don't know why. I'll leave it like it will. Now, legend and back. Next rad radar. You want to see traffic? Let's see. We're going to take a moment to look at traffic. You know, I'm just showing you don't have to be scared of these damn buttons on this thing. And help me remember so I can get my instrument readings real quick. Right? I don't want to take all day to go through that, you know, training process. Okay. After that, right to clear and procedures and platform. Man. No, man. I think this button right here just broke. Because all it does is get you real far out or real far in. But what it don't do is allow you to move that map around. I tried it with the mouse and now I'm trying it here again. Because I'm a bit hard-headed. Autopilot, flight director. This is the autopilot right here. This is Tom right here. And then that's from the co-pilot. And I got my, you know, autopilot over here on the left. And I got my, you know, autopilot here. Tom is shared between us. Alright. And I got my button. And looks like ain't nothing I can do about that damn map. That shit just pissed me off. Broke big dog. Hope to fix it real soon because it's part of the plan here, you know, the education process. How you gonna move that map around? Can I get the VFR map? Anybody? Can you push me an update real quick? Alright, let's go. You know, everybody wants to bitch and moan this week, so I figured I'd get a little bit in. Alright, here we go. I'm reducing throttle a little bit because we're heading downhill and I don't want you to get sick on me. But you don't look like, you know, you're one of them fellers that drink too much when you go out on the bachelor. And considering you just hit the lotto, I'm real proud of you. Alright, let me go ahead and reduce throttle a little bit. Keep it around, because we go, you know, I won't get around approach speed real soon. I'm going to try to pull it back some and introduce a little bit more throttle. And I'll keep it somewhere between G and X. Cruise speed, and I don't know what that one is. The X is like the best rate of climb or something. And then Y is the, you know, best rate of climb for the shortest, you know, horizontal distance or some shit. You can find that out. I wish all the planes had them indicators, but I know that R, that's rotate speed. That's how fast you want to go to lift off. G is cruise.
500.
Alright, now I'm keeping my eye on that. Right now, I'm at rotate speed. I might want to pick it up a little bit, but I got full flaps on, so we'll be alright. Everything's looking real good right now. Notice I don't really have a look of concern on my face, but I kind of do. But at the same time, I don't, because I want to see if I can go ahead and make it around that mountain. And I'm going to go ahead and take some of the flaps out. We're going to need, oh shit. Took out too much. I'm shooting for a gap over that ridge. I wasn't sure if it was going to make it. What? Don't mind the stall warning.
Stall.
Oh, how about that? You feel that? Oh shit. Wake up, fella. There goes my rate. Happens every once in a while, you know. Alright, I'm gonna quiet down just to go ahead and make sure we get you back to the ground safely. Alright, we got full flaps in. Likely not to stall it. Gears are already down. We're making our descent. James, I had a good time flying with you, and I hope you remember this. Grandpa, your brother, and you continue to celebrate. Don't forget Turd Black's Barbecue now to get you back to your VRBO. That's what you're doing, right? Yeah, you up your game, son? Decided you're using Vacation Rentals by owner. Used to be Home Away.
500.
That's an Austin, Texas brand, Alright, we're going to try to bring it down graceful. Don't forget, get that left tab open there, seeing one of the world's Caribbean's finest lift drivers get you safely out to your destination of choice. Alright, we're going to try to stall it right on over the threshold. We ain't got a whole lot of runway to work with. I'm going to try to hold it off just a little bit there, introduce a little bit of left rudder. Flare, and then I'm going to let that left rudder out and we're down.
And a buttery smooth landing for a perfect finish.
Thanks, James. I appreciate you. Hopefully the enter button works. I know, Bubba. Here we go. This time around, we should be able to get out because we got a passenger. They don't want to hold him back. Alright, make sure we got focus on the app and go ahead and get in there. Oh, no. Well, James, we're going to get to know each other for a while because we can't end this. Happened to me last time, too. I had to do some wiggling and giggling, just a little bit of jiggling. I promise I won't do it with you in there. But I might have to hold Alt N to skip the shutdown, but I'm hard-headed like that. I remember last time what I did was I grabbed this window, and I won't do it for long. I grabbed that like that, and I moved it around, and I pulled it out, made sure I didn't have no windows in between me and this window here. Now I'm gonna put it right in front of my eyelid. And then I'm gonna bring up my keyboard and then I'm gonna just hit enter. And then I'm gonna try to act like I'm gonna resize it. I think I even probably hit this little pop out button right there. And it didn't really do nothing, but I did hear it click. And now I'm gonna get hit enter again. And that didn't do it for me. Alright, so I'm gonna dismiss that. And then I'm gonna grab this shit right here. I'm gonna scale it back up if they let me grab it. Make it a little bigger. And then I'm gonna hit Alt N to skip to the shutdown. Sorry, every once in a while we have difficulties with these apps. But the heart's in the right place. We're gonna go ahead and put on the Ray-Bans one more time. Smart glasses, and we're gonna hit Alt N.
I believe you've got what it takes to bounce back and make it right. I'm sure our guests had a thrill over their home region anyway.
What the fuck? Pull the 341, hot man. What I do? What the fuck? Ain't there some shit that left me down here on the motherfucking ground? For dramatic effect. They say they go ahead, lay down and cry it out on the tarmac. You done fucked up. What'd I do? Was it that stall? I got them back home real safe. What the fuck? Weekend duty. How about that shit? Well, looks like I'm on the ground crew. What they call that shit? Weed and feed, weed and seed. Oh, I gotta get out there and do fucking weed and feed. And flight control shift 8. Complete shutdown procedure. What was that shit? What'd you tell him, James? You didn't shit your pants, did you? Control shift 8. Mission, shit. Well, I'm sorry, they must have been talking to somebody else. I said mission success. That's a green checkbox. Hold on a minute. Oh shit, I only got a C. What happened? Sightseeing quality was 66%. Flight smoothness 42. Landing smoothness 94%. I nailed the landing. That's the important thing. And I kept us in the air, but it wasn't very smooth. Overall, we got 85%, and that's. Okay. I didn't get it. I didn't get a D or a C. I got a B. Looks like I got an upper B. Wasn't exactly a high B, but it was a B. And apparently, I kept my 341. Aviator performance details. Let me see what that is. Avoid common mistakes. Aviator performance. The flaps extended max speed. Do not exceed maximum speed limit. Allow with the flap down. Overflying airport. Make an announcement on the radio when flying over an airport during VFR flights. Cruise altitude. Comply with the cruise altitude assigned by ATC during the IFR flights. Instrument flight rules. Cruise speed. Comply with the cruise speed assigned by ATC during IFR flights. Flight level 100 speed limit. Comply with the 250 knot speed limit when flying below flight level FL100. Alright. Missed ATC transmission. Respond to ATC calls. Taxi speed. Respect the 20 knot speed limit when rolling through the airport. Runway excursion on takeoff. Stay on the runway during the takeoff roll. Runway excursion on landing. Stay on the runway during the landing roll. Landing lights on night takeoff. Activate the landing lights during a night takeoff. Landing lights on night landing. Activate the landing lights during a night landing. Fuel minimums always. Keep 30 minutes of fuel in reserve. Prohibited airspace. Avoid fly around prohibited areas. Cloud avoidance. Survive flying through clouds during VFR flights. Smoke avoidance. Survive flying through smoke. Might get asphyxiated. Max speed, do not exceed the aircraft certified maximum speed. Radio communication, make all necessary announcements on the radio. Aircraft stress limit. As speed increases, avoid sharp turns and pulling or pushing on the control yoke too hard. Undesignated landing area. Land in the designated runway or helipad. Landing smoothness. Land on the runway with low vertical speed. Back on track. Don't sway from the mission objectives. Crash. Stay clear of the ground and any obstacles. Make sure you bring your bird back clean, dry, and serviceable. Back. I'll take a B and move on. Headquarters. Reputation update. Somewhere between the C and the B. Current bonus, mission reward. Plus 2% bonus for each mission. Special mission not eligible. Oh shit. I'm ineligible. Do I have to redo that shit? Next. Level up. New level reached, level 3. Alright. NIGHTBAT341.
Nice work completing your first mission.
Thank you. I almost killed myself.
Continue building your flight hours by completing more missions, and you'll be ready to move on to your CPL in no time.
Alright, commercial pilot license, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, I need me another mission. Somewhere between the C and the B. What?
Here's all the first flight missions available right now. Take your pick which one you want to tackle next.
Well, I'd like to go see birds. Like, they gotta unleash you unsafe birds right now. You gotta forget about that shit. Alright, my region. I should have picked Puerto Rico. But that's alright. What's this one? from here to there, from here to there, from here to there, and from here to there. The scenic route over none with sand. Alright, we'll go ahead and knock these out so we don't have to hop all around and they don't have to load no more tiles. A co-pilot, what airport has the ICAO code of TQPF? A co-pilot, what airport has the ICAO code TQPF? Alright, refresh. Let's see if she can do it. Yeah, what airport has the ICAO code TQPF? Hold on a minute. Tango Q, I don't know Q. P, I don't know P. F, Foxtrot. Nope. Hold on a minute. Alright, when you're speaking air, lingo, what are the words they use for the letter T, the letter Q, the letter P, and the letter F? I was hoping you'd get that question answered. T is tango, right? What is Q? Okay, what is P? It's not Peter, right? Not the same as Quebec. Quebec is Canada, right? Oh yeah, Quebec is the French part of Canada, right? Nah. Alright, and F is Foxtrot, right? Alright, so tell me all you know about Tango, Quebec, Papa, Foxtrot. Well, I'd like to know what airport has the ICAO code Tango, Quebec, Papa, Foxtrot. But wait a minute. I'm in, believe it or not, I'm taking a scenic ride over none with sand in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I'm in the Caribbean islands, and the airport is Tango, Quebec, Papa, Foxtrot. It's good, so I guess I'm going to be flying around Beef Island. about Blowing Point Village on an island? Well, the interesting thing is that I'm going to be departing and returning to Tango, Quebec, Papa Foxtrot. And on the island, there is a Blowing Point Village. So if I'm flying out of Terrence B. Lettsome Airport and that island has Blowing Point Village, it can't be Anguilla, can it? So are you telling me that Terrence B. Lettsome is a British Virgin Island airport? Oh wow, that's pretty cool. So Tortola is a smaller island? Oh wow. Go ahead, continue. Alright, so I'm in the British Virgin Islands. I'm going to be flying in and out of Terrence B. Lettsome on Beef Island. How did Beef Island get its name? Well, I'd like to understand why in the distant past it was named as Beef Island. Did it have something to do with cattle? Cattle grazing. You know, it reminds me of Terry Black's barbecue. I'm wondering if they're, shipping banana pudding and barbecue sauce out to Beef Island. Now, breakfast tacos at one in a million. Elgin sausage. You might want to try, some brisket. Hey, got a quick question for you. you can follow up with yours next. But I would like to know, are Elgin sausage beef sausage? Barbecue brisket, smoked turkey, Elgin sausage, beef ribs. Beef ribs, Texas size. Etouffee, mon chéri. Well, if you ask me, I like to go to Popeyes and get me one of them Popeyes fried turkeys for Thanksgiving. No, I kind of keep it simple, but right now I gotta get up in there and, you know, earn my wings. All right, well, beef. Thanks for the music too. I like that drum beat. Go ahead and play it again. Alright, well, every once in a while, sound like you do. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and accept the mission. 5.7 nautical miles, 70 pounds of fuel. Clouds. Alright, we're gonna see what happens. Another first flight mission. Alright, first flight, a scenic ride over none with sand. Contract client, Sheila Brooks. Flight coordinator, operator, the Valley Flying Club. Objective, offer high quality sightseeing flight to your passenger. Mission criteria, 27,060 experience points, sightseeing quality, flight smoothness, and landing smoothness. Alright, we're going to go ahead and take a quick look at the EFB so we can find out where we're going. Alright, TFFG. Fuel reserve. Extra. None. Alternative fuel, 11 pounds. Zero fuel weight, 711 pounds. Some more detail. Alright, we got some waypoints. Looks like we got 8 of them. 1 through 8. Runway 11. I guess that's about 110 degrees. Initial climb out, 105 degrees. Downwind, 360 degrees. Base leg, 285 and 214. PF11I, 297. PF11F, 105. Right on back to runway 11, 105. Alright, we're going to be flying out. Initial climb, 105 degrees. I think I'll go ahead and bug that. Alright. It looks like I see 175 true airspeed knots. What we're flying. I don't know if that's correct, but that's going to be 26 nautical miles. Alright, we're going to go ahead and fly. Close the EFB and fly. Trying to earn my wings. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get on those Ray-Bans so we can play our music. Love these Ray-Bans. Smart glasses. Second to none. Alright, tell you what, we're going to go ahead and see if we can wiggle that thing, get it thing. Where's my music, darn it? How come I can't get sleep? Like, go ahead and hit my wing on it. I'm about to drag you off to the side. And hit play over here. Alright, got some nice tunes going. Everybody's out there doing what they do. Standing around the plane, ready to go. Alright, I got to get on over and remove my chops. See if I can do that, get my other controller in the hand. Alright. Get on the back out of it. Take off my glasses for just a minute. Alright. Just touch it up a little bit. Go ahead and touch that chop. While I'm down there, while I go ahead and touch on this. Looks like I got credit. Got some more credit. I'm gonna ignore those others. Alright. Now, go ahead and take off the P-toe. Stick that in my back pocket. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and get up under there and take a quick look. Looks good. Get on here. Looks good. Walk around this side. Now, I'm gonna just reach on over so I don't have to turn around. And I get, they said, no, you can get it from over there, but I'm gonna have to turn around. I'm kneeling down for some unknown reason. Which brings up the question, why are you kneeling down out here? Can you walk around? Let's see if I can go ahead and get that. Looks like, alright, I lost focus. Why? Because I moved the damn thing. Focus. I'm gonna keep it right in front of me because I don't want it to happen to me. Alright, I got focus. Let me go ahead and grab that mouse. Turn myself around. They can turn. Lost focus again. I must have jittered. There, stick that there. And turn my head. Yeah, they need to make sure we can use the right hand when we're doing this. Now, while I'm doing that right there, I got a question. If I switch to drone mode, they won't let me. I was wondering if I could see myself out here doing the walk around, but no, can't. That's okay, don't much matter. Alright, move it back down. Can I get credit all the way, both ways? Should I leave it in the center? Alright, get around. Everything looks good, nice and smooth. Real shine, real good. Alright, did I get credit? I did. Spin down over here, that looks pretty good to me. Alright, grab this right here. Wiggle, wiggle. Come on now. Can I get it? Alright, did I miss my flap? Let me go ahead and get the flap. Maybe they'll let me get the flap. Then I got the flap. Go ahead and grab that aileron. Maybe I was too far away. Wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, got credit. Good, wingtip look good. Alright, now I need to turn myself around. How you doing? I'm doing the hokey pokey over here, but we're gonna be safe. Alright. turn around, look. Everything look like it's good. Yeah, everything, no bird strikes. Alright, good. Now, I check, make sure everything looks good. And everything looks good. Yep, we got enough oil up in there. It's between the low and the high level mark. Alright, click on that double, put it all back. Alright, going to take that off, put it over my forearm, carry it around. Now I'm click on this here. Good. Got my strut. Is that a strut? Alright, don't forget the static port cover. Down over there. Turn myself around. Up now, turn around. Hold on a minute. There we go. How come they won't let me turn myself around? Get that. Alright, tell you what. Get focused. Alright. Now, I can move, but I can't turn my damn head. How am I supposed to get it back in? Duck up under the wing, back myself into it. Just click on that. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Can I reach that? I got it. Alright, good go. Jumping inside. I don't know how many times I'm gonna do that walk around without having the ability to turn my damn head. Alright. I need to press enter to request boarding. What do you mean? Oh. Will you go ahead and send my passenger out for me, please? What's her name? They should put it up there on my app so I know who's coming. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to press enter. Alright. Enter.
Sheila, I'm ready.
Received.
Where's she at? I heard the sound. Hey, how you doing there? I love them hoops. Look, you know, you did. You know what she just told me? She said she loves some Alicia Keys and she went to see Hell's Kitchen in New York City. Well, look at you, Broadway, huh? That's good. All right, we're going to get this thing started. So I'm going to go ahead and hit Control 8.
Time to make someone's day, right, pilot? On
Yeah.
board, you're taking one of our friends, San, and her mom for a nice scenic ride over the region. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff.
How you doing? I like
Let's
that
do
weed.
it.
Look real good. All right, we ready? Yes, indeed. Press enter to taxi.
Ground Cessna Alpha Alpha. Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo request taxi for takeoff south departure.
Wait for clearance.
Cessna Alpha Alpha. Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo taxi to and hold short of runway 11 via taxiway Bravo cross runway 11 Alpha. Contact tower on 118.5 when ready.
Oh, you do? I like an atomic dog too. We gonna make sure we get y'all down on the ground safe, but we gonna do some sightseeing first, mama. All right, we gonna acknowledge clearance.
Taxi to and hold short runway 11 via taxiway Bravo cross runway 11 Alpha Cessna Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo.
Did you get that? One more now for Whiskey Foxtrot.
So happy to be
Kilo.
flying with you today, Captain. I'm
Thank-
San.
Hey, Sam, thank
Hey
you.
there, my name's Nicole.
Hey, Nicole.
I'm San's mom. Thanks for taking me
Oh.
up today.
Check you out. Indeed. I love the travel look. Those are nice earrings you got there. I wonder if Alicia P got a pair of those. Stop and hold short. So we're gonna go ahead and taxi. I'm gonna keep on keeping on. All right, here we go. Yeah, don't worry about it. You do this a lot. Is this one of them secret evaluations? Let's see what happens. Oh wait, we don't want to run over nobody. She's walking around in circles. I'm getting used to this thing. Let's see. Can I get her going? I gotta use differential brakings to make that turn, but it don't always seem to work out for me. But there you go. I think we got it. I got the right speed this time. It must be Nicole sitting next to me because I don't want to do it wrong. I want to make sure you get the best pilot you've done ever had, okay? I want you to be real proud of me, mama. You know I often get 341s, but let me see if I can make this stop here. Try not to jerk it a whole lot. Alright, I'm holding short. Alright, I want to go ahead and request takeoff because we want to get
Tower
there
Cessna
on time.
Alpha. Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo at runway 11 ready for departure to the south.
Alright, how about them clouds?
Cessna Alpha. Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo QNH 101 tree south departure approved. Clear for takeoff, runway 11.
Alright, we are clear for takeoff 11. Press enter to acknowledge takeoff clearance.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 11 Cessna, Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo.
Oh, they must like you because last time I got stuck with James. You know, what's your name again? Sam? Well, I know Nicole, that's easy. Well, got some differential braking going on. Turning real nice. I like the way the ground handling is right now. We're going to taxi to the start of the runway. See if we can get this thing up in the air. Checked out real good. I did my complete walk around. You know, everybody don't, but I did. You got them smart glasses on too? Now, I don't know why they're telling me to turn right like that. I think that was a glitch back there. Got my rotate speed memorized. Going to do that at, well, 50 knots, 55. Give or take. Alright, we're picking up some speed. I'm going to pull out that throttle and just coast on down to the end there. Last time I took James out in the woods and I think I got penalized for smoothness. We was bumping around out there in the grass, but I just wanted to check the suspension. Promise I'm not going to do it to you. See that there? I'm not going to use all of it. I'm just going to use some of it this time. They trying to get me out there to get me another low rating out there. You don't want to come down here at a runway too fast. Just follow the line. Since we inside of the yellow line, I think I'm going to be good. Alright, now I'm going to go ahead and turn around a little bit more. Follow the mirrors. Ease up on. I'm real smooth, you know. Like that, didn't you? Just joking. Alright, we're gonna take off. Runway 11. Hold on to your britches, Mom. Alright. Ain't cutting no corners. Full throttle right over the threshold. Alright, I'm looking for their speed. Alright, here, coming up on it, rotate. We got a positive ready climb established.
It's so satisfying feeling the plane lift off.
I know. Wait till we get to 600 feet. You're gonna love that.
Cessna Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo continue for south departure.
don't you take off. Y'all bear with me just a minute. I'm gonna have to go ahead and do something. This is gonna cost me a little bit of my points, but I promise not to let the nose dip too much. Unpause, click, pause.
Tower Cessna Alpha Alpha. Whiskey Foxtrot
Grab the
Kilo,
stick.
continue for south departure.
See if they got any more for me to do. Fly to Blowing Point Village. Alright, here we go. Check. Alright, we're going to Blowing Point. And I don't know what the airspeed is supposed to be. I forgot that part of the briefing. But I'm going to keep us going nice and smooth. Staying coordinated.
This is gorgeous around here. We always said we'd visit. Do you remember?
Come on. Of course I remember.
Y'all picked a really good spot. It's a beautiful day for sightseeing. We just try to keep it as smooth as we can, you know. Wind's blowing around a little bit. Flaps are up. That's good. 78 knots. We're going to go ahead and make that turn. I'll try to be quiet for you. Give you an opportunity to enjoy yourself.
Definitely a bucket list moment.
Alright. Hope that bank angle wasn't much for you. You know, go ahead and keep it somewhere around the 90s. I hope they didn't tell me that I needed. I hope, you know, it'd be nice if they had a reminder if they wanted the airspeed to be down some. I'm gonna go ahead and let the dip the nose a little bit. I'll go ahead and trim you for a nice level flight.
I'm totally,
Pull
wow.
back on that.
I'm usually more articulate, but wow.
Now, I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah, it is beautiful, and you are extremely articulate even when you're speechless. But it is a beautiful place. How long y'all been out here? Been out here for a while? What's your favorite place? Do you like barbecue? You know, back home in Texas, we got a place called Terry Black's Barbecue. Let me go ahead and introduce some anti-stall speed.
You okay? Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared.
Don't be scared. Y'all got one of the finest pilots in the whole fleet. There's only two of us. Oh shit. I just got dinged. They pulled a 341. I overflew without acknowledging. Oh, it just said fly to the village. How was I supposed to? Hold on a minute. Time out.
The roofs of Blowing Point Village over there. Nice.
Hold
Everything
on
down
a minute.
below looks so tiny.
It sure does. Hold on, darling. I want to see what I overflew. Drone. I got dinged for overflying an airport that I don't even see. What the hell? Oh, that one right there. Did y'all tell me to make some kind of an announcement? Did I forget to hit the enter key? I didn't get credit? What the fuck? Ain't that some shit? Unpause. Now I'm not happy at all. I can't afford no more mistakes. I need all the points I can get. They keep pulling 341s on me. Alright, now I think they want me to go right to my next waypoint, so I'll go ahead and fly and intercept. I hope I went the right way. They didn't tell me that I needed to go left or right. Set an altitude of 1,000 feet, Maintain the altitude of 1,000 feet. Stay below 87 knots. Drop it. Fly around the village. Then we go and introduce the notch of flaps for y'all beautiful ladies. See if we can keep that airspeed and not stall the thing back. We're getting blown around real nice like when I pull up
This is
the
better than
flaps.
any postcard.
It sure the hell is, darling. Let me go ahead and introduce some more throttle. Keep you nice and smooth. Somewhere around 78 knots, 80 knots. You gotta stay below 87. Which
No
way
way.
is the wind?
I can see my house. That's
Oh, wow.
awesome.
Oh, y'all live
I
out
saw it
here.
as well. I actually managed to get a picture.
I'm
Stay
so
below
happy we're
87.
sharing this moment together. It's making me feel so nostalgic.
Keep that nose from dropping and you'll be fine. Alright, we're gonna keep it nice and level. I'm trying to give it to you as smooth as I can. Take it out a little wide for this turn. Give it a little bit of left rudder.
You can see every
Pick that
detail.
nose up, keep the speed right. I'm going to start descending. Press enter and now it's supposed to stop. Alright, don't have no more enter keys to press for a while. Alright, now I'm supposed to be learning the airport. I don't know what the pattern is and I don't know where it is. What? I'm thinking out loud, they can't hear me. Press enter and now it's full stop. Alright, I see my waypoint out there in front of me. I'm supposed to be on final soon. Let me go ahead and introduce another notch of flaps.
Too bad Dad didn't want to come with us. I'm
It is
so
a
happy
crying
to
shame.
live this with you.
Alright, now they're not giving me a whole lot of help. Alright, it looks like
Back to the airport already, guys?
follow the traffic
So,
pattern.
saying you want to fly again?
Thanks for the ride, Captain. I'm
Oh.
ready for another.
Alright, you
Great
were
time
so
from
welcome.
start to finish.
Wow,
Thanks, Captain.
thank you. I hope y'all had a lovely day.
500,
Now let me focus. Try to get you down real safe and slow. I'm going to introduce a little bit more flap. Try to get you down. What? Try. I always like to leave just a little room for unexpected contingencies.
stall, stall, stall,
Go ahead and give it a little lift rudder. That one wasn't as nice as
Smooth
the
as
last
silk.
one. It was, could have been a whole lot worse. As long as I get some points out of this shit. Stop at hold short. Okay. I hope I didn't get dinged. I didn't see no press enter. Press enter. Okay, this is the part that's broke. Enter. That didn't work. Make sure we got focus. Enter. So I'm gonna hit Alt and Alt and oh shit. Hold on a minute. Click on here. Dismiss the keyboard. Try it on the real keyboard. Control Alt and
No easy to impress the locals, but I see they're smiling. That's cool. Well done.
oh shit. That's good news. I had some concern, but it worked out for me. Thanks for the encouragement, darling. Now what? I think I need to. Well, y'all dropped me in the air. Oh, last time you dropped me down low. This time you dropped me up in the air. Now what? Oh, I'm in the room. Behind the drone. Are they in there? Change the drone speed. They got smiles. I want to see them grinning. Well done, partner. Thanks, Bubba. I think you're gonna come back and see us sometime anyway. How about that one? Indeed. Look how he treats you well. Don't worry, I got a drone. He treated you real well, didn't he? Every once in a while I have a little bit of a challenge with the English language. But looks like they're doing alright in there. Y'all having a good old time. Living out on Beef Island. I bet you eat a whole lot of barbecue and Nicole makes some mean mashed potatoes, don't she? You know she does, Sam. Go ahead and tell me the truth. Does she make... Oh, she does. A whole lot of brisket. Indeed. Alright, now what? Get back in the cockpit. End the flight. Control Shift E. Well, thanks, ladies. Appreciate you. Alright, make sure we got focus. Lift it. Control Shift E. Try it again. Control Shift E. There we go. Mission success. Woohoo! Alright, Nicole. See you, Sam. Nice having you. Beef Island. Alright, got a mid B. B plus. Oh wait, I guess a little bit more. Almost got a name. 23,540 experience points. Alright, what happened? Aviator performances. My landing wasn't as smooth as butter, but it was smooth enough. We walked away, 3 wheels down. Aviator performances, most important mistakes. What? Notifying the airport. Landing lights on night. Landing lights on night takeoff. Overflying the airport. Landing lights. On night landing. Landing lights on night takeoff. I didn't do that with that. Most important mistake. How you give me a mistake for something that doesn't apply? Overflying the airport. Most important mistakes. I think that's a glitch. Because I don't remember seeing no enter, hit the enter key. But that's alright. I got a B plus. Well, it's a big. Alright, what's this aviator performance details again? Overflying the airport, making an announcement on the radio when fired over the airport during VFR flights. Landing lights on night landing. Activate the landing lights during a night landing. Landing lights on night takeoff. Activate the landing lights during a night takeoff. Flight level 100 speed limit. Comply with the 250 knot speed limit when flying below flight level FL 100. But below 250 knots. Alright. Below what? 10,000 feet. Cruise altitude. Comply with cruise altitude assigned by Air Traffic Control, ATC, during IFR instrument flight rule flights. Taxi speeding. Respect the 20 knot speed limit when rolling through the airport. Runway excursion on takeoff. Stay on the runway during takeoff roll. Runway excursion on landing. Stay on the runway during landing roll. Miss ATC transmission, respond to ATC calls. Cruise speed, comply with the cruise speed assigned by Air Traffic Control during instrument flight rule flights. Radio communication, make all necessary announcements on the radio. Fuel minimums, always keep 30 minutes of fuel in reserve. Prohibited airspace, avoid and fly around prohibited areas. Cloud avoidance, avoid flying through clouds during VFR visual flight rule flights. Smoke avoidance, avoid flying through smoke, might choke. Max speed, do not exceed the aircraft's certified maximum speed. Flaps extended, max speed, do not exceed the maximum speed allowed with the flaps down. Aircraft stress limit, as speed increases, avoid sharp turns and pulling or pushing on the control yoke too hard. Undesignated land area, land on a designated runway or helipad. Landing smoothness, land on the runway with a low vertical speed. Back on track, don't stray from the mission objective. Crash, stay clear of ground and any obstacles. Back. Alright, so we missed the transmission. They pulled to 341. Headquarters. Don't feel bad. Your reputations at least is going in a positive directions, fella. NIGHTBAT341, we gonna make a flyer out of you. Current bonus, mission reward, plus 2% bonus on each mission. Special mission, currently not eligible. Were eligible. Level up, new level, reach level 4. How about that, partner? 7,650 points of 22,500 experience points. How about that, level 4?
You've built up enough flight hours to be eligible to take your CPL.
Alright, we can take a commercial pilot license test.
If you pass your CPL, you can begin to get paid for successful missions.
That's what I'm talking about, honey. I want to get me some dollars and cents. Missions. Companies. Specialization unlocked. Certification 1 pass. We going for it. I missed the reading. Let's go back. Can't go back. Commercial pilots. Well, trust them. Commercial pilot license airplane. 11 minutes. KVNY. Allows you to fly an airplane for financial compensation and embark on your journey as a professional pilot across a wide variety of activities. Tips. I'd recommend to train more to have a chance. Take the exam. Takes you 2,500 credit. Prerequisite for specialization. What is it? Training. Trim management. Give me what trim controls. Alright, I have. Departure. Start your navigation. Alright. I might have to take some training on this one. Is that only 2? Or you're not letting me move the thing? Alright, I could spend some money and take the exam and see if I do alright, and then I could be on boogie on. Make sure I got focus. Here you go. First solo navigation, complete an entire VFR flight on your own. Arrival, follow VFR procedures to land. Landmark navigation, navigate using key landmarks. Dead reckoning, navigate using heading and time estimates. Departure, start your navigation. Trim management. Alright, so I could take a whole bunch of lessons, but I'm gonna try the exam. Alright, purchase. Pay one price, take it over and over again. What? Not in the real world. Alright. Airplane commercial pilot license, Cessna 172 Skyhawk. Overview. This is the last step before becoming a professional pilot. To receive your commercial pilot license, you will have to complete a new check ride consisting of a cross-country flight between Van Nuys and Bob Hope airports in Los Angeles County. If you need further information, today's flight plan between KBNY and KBUR has already been loaded into your aircraft's glass cockpit. Proper ATC interactions are expected to be performed throughout the flight. See the briefing? Hit F. Well, is that the briefing, or do I need to hit F? Airplane commercial pilot license. This is your last step before becoming a professional pilot. To receive your commercial pilot license, you will have to complete a new check ride consisting of a cross-country flight from Van Nuys County. If you need further information, today's flight plan between this and that has already been loaded. Proper ATC interactions, you will be expected to start your aircraft, taxi towards the designated runway, and stop at hold shoulder. Align with the runway and take off once you reach the speed of 55 knots. Merge into the traffic pattern by climbing upwind until you reach 1,500 feet. Fly crosswind, climbing towards the end of the traffic pattern at 2,100 feet. Follow VFR navigation and recommend cruise speed of 100 knots. Slow down and start the final leg once the aircraft is aligned with KBUR's runway. Use flaps as desired on approach. Recommend approach speed 65 knots. Cruising at 100, slow down to 65. Land smoothly. Since this is a more advanced pilot exam, you will be graded on your aviator performance throughout the flight. Follow your flight plan. Pay special attention to your speed, aircraft handling, and smoothness on takeoff and landing. Remember to ask for the right ATC clearances. Aircraft specific recommended speeds are stored in your EFB. Electronic flight bag. Glass cockpit. Where's my mouse? This is actually quite fun. It would have been a little bit more time consuming. It might be, well, at least I'll get a practice exam if I fail this one. Hold on a minute. Come on. Can I do that with my thumbstick? Yes, I can. Okay. Good. Now, glass cockpit defines the electronic flight data displays and avionics replacing traditional instruments, gauges in an aircraft's cockpit. VFR, visual flight rules. A type of aircraft navigation used in weather conditions that allow for clear visual contact at all times. Instead of flying through clouds at night when you can't see a damn thing and you gotta fly on instrument flight rules. But VFR is daytime. KVNY and KBUR equals airport ICAO codes, or ICAO codes. Airport International Civil Aviation Organization. ICAO code. A four-letter code used to designate aerodromes around the world. Did you know they call airports aerodromes? KVNY is Van Nuys ICAO code, while KBUR is Bob Hope's. So there you go. VN, Van Nuys, VNY. Bob Hope. I don't know how Bird, well, maybe BH was used. BHP. Anyway, KBUR. Alright, now I want to go back. So let me get my mouse going. Here, come on now. Back. Alright, so let's look at the thing here. I won't open up the trying to fly behind this time. I just got to take off, make a left-hander after initial climb. Alright, so I'm taking off, initial climb, and once I hit that, I'm going to fly downwind with the wind at my back. I don't know. The long final entry and then final. So I gotta start slowing down and I gotta make the landing. That's like a straight in, right? So if I'm taking off, oh, okay, so one airport to the other, that's a straight in approach. I guess they make it easy on you to get your license down. You ain't gotta do a whole lot, but you do want to make sure you maintain your altitude at the appropriate time, make your descents. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and wing it. Take off. Let's go. Wait a minute. Looks like I can do all of that without switching out if I can find out how to get the mouse pointer again. There we go. Let's see if I can keep my shades on. Whoops. Made a mistake. Escape. Now I'm going to slowly move across and get ready. Commercial pilot license. Airplane certification. Nick is gonna try. How about that one? Oh wow. Clicking sometimes can be a little flaky. That would be good. Remove chocks. I'm gonna skip doing all my walk around checks. Are they gonna give me trouble for that? We'll find out. Get dinged once during your exam? Fuck that. Let's go and check out this airplane properly. I want to find out the hard way. Remove chops. They won't let me move. Take off my glasses. Alright, remove the chops. I'm going to remove the cover. I'm going to remove the torpedo too. I'm going to remove the static port code. Alright, now I'm going to go ahead and click on my strut. I'm going to click on my wheel. Looks good, tires are good. No cracks in the rubber. Treads real good. Now, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get duck under here and wiggle my flap. Hey, there you go. Now I'm gonna go ahead and wiggle my aileron. Okay. Good. Alright. Let's see if I can get away from over here. Wiggle my elevator. Check. Over here. Can I get it from here? I'm gonna try to wiggle my rudder. Come on, rudder. No, they say you can't wiggle your rudder from over there. But I'm like, well, y'all make it hard on me. I gotta reach down, hold this between my legs. Gotta get the mouse. Then I gotta go find the middle mouse button. Now, when I lost the mouse, I get focus back to the app. Now the app won't take the focus. So now I'm like, what the fuck? Gotta get on my glasses, give it focus, get out, try to keep the mouse over the app. And then I got a middle mouse, turn myself, and now I can see the damn thing. You know what? Just to make life easy, I'm gonna get on this side so I'm already facing the airplane. So let me have to overdo that once. Grab that with the middle mouse button and incline myself towards the aircraft. Alright, click out. Now, I grabbed this shit. I got credit, but I didn't really wiggle it. Well, thank you. Did I have to do this one? No, I don't see a dot over there. I think that's all one unit. So, I'm gonna go ahead and do my flap. That's the one that gives me the most trouble. Alright, let me see if I can get it again. But I'll tell you what, I'll try to strut. I'm not getting credit because I don't know. I get close, get down low. Get it. Oh, all I have to do is click on it. That seems like cheat. Except for this, you gotta wiggle. Okay. Other ones, they just let you click it. Click. Not that one. Oh, yep, they did take it. How about if I just stick it like a sword? Stick it. Nah. But yeah, they just said stick it, you're good. I'm gonna click that one. I don't know if I got credit for the wheel. Yeah, I did, I got credit. Alright, good. Check the oil. Yep, look good. It's full. Click the door. Now, only problem is, oh, that's the instructor. Hey, what's up, instructor? Alright, I'm gonna just walk around the back side because I don't go stand there. I don't want to walk in front of that prop in case somebody forgets. I can open this door, don't really. There's something up in there before. Alright, now click the door, close that, click this door, jump inside. Alright, check. Alright, Control E to complete the startup procedure. Apparently you did, I would have got dinged on the walk ring. I don't know. Control E. Put on my Ray-Bans. And then I'm gonna hit Control E. Must have lost focus. I don't know. Click that, and then hit Control E. And it looked, and they said, no, you get no Control E credit for that. Happened to me last time too. Control E seems like they don't go for that in here. This time they did. That's the thing. Every once in a while,
welcome to your CPL check ride. The last stop on your way to become a true professional pilot. For this check ride, you will complete a cross-country flight through Los Angeles County, taking off from Van Nuys Airport and then landing at Bob Hope Airport. You can start when you are ready.
Thanks, man. Alright. Press enter or text. You press clearance.
Van Nuys Ground Cessna Alpha Alpha. Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo with Quebec request taxi for takeoff departure to the east.
Using taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie. Contact tower on 120.2 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 16, right via taxiway, Alpha 1 Charlie Cessna Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo.
Put the glasses back on. They're gonna want me to type something. Enter. Enter space. Strobe. Right. So no lie. Alright, that thing's clear. Let's go. I did quadruple tape. I didn't want to chop nobody up or hit them with wings. Now that's the thing. You see that there? Instead of me going all out, balls to the wall, I'm gonna give it some throttle. Let's look at the RPM, 1,780. And I'm gonna just kick it with my feet back and forth real quick. It seems like it don't really want to get started rolling. Alright, let's go give it 2,000. That's a lot. I'm gonna have to pull some of that out, but see if we can get going. Left, right, left. Oh, it's a military aircraft. Left, right, left. There you go. Come on. Keep going. Your left, your left, your left, right, left. All right, we're on the way. I'm gonna keep the full throttle in there until I know we got some rolling speed. Alright, now I'm backing that throttle out and getting on the brake real good before I go way off. Way off. We don't want to chop you up, so I'm just gonna go ahead. I don't know, I think they would have placed you in the right space, but I'm not. Your left, 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 right, left. Up, out, right, forward, up, out, right, forward, lean back, settle in, throat. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and hold short. I'm all pumped up. I'm ready to get this license right here. Oh shit. Pull out the throttle and turn left. There you go. I'm holding short. Almost got another 341 pull, didn't I? He's like, I'm looking at your forward vector. I'm already dinging it, but go ahead. You pay good money for this. Why don't you take it serious? Alright, well. Y'all didn't let me get out of this. Just jam my man. Left, 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 right, left, 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 right, more throttle, toe brake, push it hard, lift it off. Oh no. I'm gonna fail on taxiing because y'all didn't fix the plane. Alright, fuck it, here we go. Full throttle right, toe brake, release, keep going, pull the throttle back a little bit, full right rudder, look at the ailerons, pull back, give it some, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, left, right, keep going, push it harder, left, right, toe brake, left, right, right, can't turn around. What the fuck? Left, right, left, come on, let's go. Why's my plane? Don't worry, partner, I gotta do this. I know you think I'm going the wrong damn way, but I think as long as I hold short, I should get credit. What does it say? Alright, let me go ahead and... Oh, they probably said your ass didn't accept clearance. Here. Clearance.
Van Nuys Tower Cessna Alpha Alpha. Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo at runway 16 right, ready for departure to the east.
Cessna Alpha Alpha. Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo altimeter 29.902 east departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right.
Alright, press enter to acknowledge takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right, Cessna Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo.
Where's the sign? But they didn't paint it. But I did hold short, and that must be running. And usually get this big red old banner on the floor that says shit. Alright, enter runway 16 right. Let's do it again. Left, right, left, right. Yeah, right is being interpreted as a brake. Left, right, left. Right, left. Well, I'm gonna do a circle and hopefully they don't stop me. Alright, now jam it. Jam on it. Come on. Keep going. Alright. Brake. Slow down. But we got clearance. Is that the runway? I don't see the threshold. Oh, I do see the arrows. Okay, good. Yep. There you go. We're going to pass. Come on. Let me take my glasses off so everything looks real good and clear to me. 55 knots. Come on. They're like, well, hold on a minute, player. Alright, I see my damn GPS is telling me to go straight. Alright. I'm doing 24 knots. I didn't respect the speed limit. Dang. That's okay. Alright, now I hit the threshold and now I'm going for it. But come on, let's go. Don't stop on me. Full throttle. Come on, work it out for me. Release. I don't see no airspeed building up yet. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. 24, 7, 30, 4, 5, 6, 7, 40, 4, 5. Come on. Hit it. 2, 3, 4, 7 up. Rotate. Now, flying to 1,500 feet, I'm going to go ahead and give it 10 degrees. Maybe I'll go ahead and cheat and try to get closer to 15, get up there real quick. 1,500 feet. Alright. Clear skies up ahead.
Cessna Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo continue for east departure.
I got something on the radio. What the fuck is that noise? Alright, tell you what. Let me go ahead and bug 1,500. Alright, press enter. Is there something I can clear that warning?
Van Nuys Tower Cessna Alpha Alpha. Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo continue for east departure.
What is that? Oh? I know it's not over speed. I know it's not RPM. What the fuck? Let me turn on this one over here too. I've never seen that. Clear. set my barometer? I have no idea. Fuck that. Let's go.
Don't sink.
I gotta stay under 100. Gotta slow down to 65. I'm to 1900. Credit. Got it. Maintain 1900. I got my trim slightly adjusted. I mean, adjusted down a little bit. Land on the runway. Let's get it down to 65. I'm going full flaps.
Cessna Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
I'm crabbing against the wind.
Cessna Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo, did you hear my last transmission?
Enter.
Van Nuys Tower Cessna Alpha Alpha. Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo frequency change.
Connect to relay for AETC Center. Did I get credit for that push? A lot of shit. That shit there. Fucking reaching for a keyboard. I got all these buttons. Come on, y'all. And is that once I'm down? Is that in the order? I think that's once I'm down, but I clicked it. Alright, shit, I gotta do it again. We'll stop.
Burbank Tower Cessna Alpha Alpha. Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo is 3 miles west 1,400 feet with Kilo to land.
Y'all have me approaching stall speed. That
Fly
shit's
straight in
impossible.
runway 8 Cessna Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo.
Cessna Whiskey Foxtrot
If I fuck
Kilo
up,
follow the
it's
Cessna
because of that
Skyhawk
shit.
on final. Wind 258 at 6. Cleared to land runway 8.
You see what I'm saying? This is the shit. This ain't immersive. Keyboard, yo.
Cleared to land runway 8 Cessna Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo.
I'm on fucking final. What kind of shit, chatty shit is that? 64. I'm high. $68, $9. I'm still a bit high. 2 and 2. Airspeed's coming down. I'm a little low.
Cessna Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo turn next taxiway. Cessna Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo contact ground on 123.9er.
123.9er for Cessna Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo.
That was a little stress. I didn't do enough to fail though.
Burbank ground Cessna Alpha Alpha. Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo taxi to parking.
Cessna Alpha Alpha. Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Delta 8 Delta.
Delta 8, Delta, but either way, left or right. That's a good question.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Delta 8 Delta Cessna Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo.
I mean, hold on. That sign does say Delta 8, right? Can I do that? Right. At what point do I get to know? Not there. Not here. Only here. Delta 8. Delta. Right? I'm at Delta 8 and I gotta take Delta. Left or right. Right? But you gotta know, because you would have that on your little book, that your parking spot is reserved and it's to the right. Alright. So, your flight plan. What's my speed on the ground? I don't know, but I'm maintaining what I think is less than 20 miles. those planes or the lines. I think it's easier to move the planes. So I probably have to go to high settings instead of ultra. But I do have some stutter. What's up, y'all? They don't make me do the whole shutdown. And my glasses.
You've performed great today. Keep the same attitude, and I'm sure that you will have a great piloting career.
Okay. Oh shit, I got a motherfucking A. Respect the flight plan. Respect the taxi path. Yeah, it's a little challenge. Plane handling 100%. Respect the cruise out to 100%. Everything went perfectly during this flight, 100%. Next. Let's see. Hold on. Where's wrong? All right, here we go. Avoid common mistakes. Drill it into your head. What? Aviator performance details. Radio communications. Make all necessary announcements on the radio. Overflying airport. Make an announcement on the radio when flying over an airport during VFR flights. Cruise altitude. Comply with the cruise altitude assigned by AETC during instrument flight route flights. IFR flights. Cruise speed. Comply with the cruise speed assigned by ATC during IFR flights. Flight level 100, speed limit. Comply with the 250 knot speed limit when flying below flight level FL 100, 10,000 feet. The stick is a little twitchy. I guess I could slow that down, maybe. That would be nice. Sensitivity control for that stick. Yeah, I definitely need it. Wait, I'm just going to grab the and not let go. Alright. Missed ATC transmission, respond to ATC calls. Taxi speeding, respect the 20 knot speed limit when rolling through the airport. Runway excursion on takeoff. I can't do that either. Runway excursion on take. Can I grab it and scroll here? No. Stay on the runway during the runway takeoff roll. Runway excursion on landing. Stay on the runway during the landing roll. Landing lights on night takeoff. Activate landing lights during a night takeoff. Landing lights on night landing. Activate the landing lights during a night landing. Fuel minimums always. Keep 30 minutes of fuel in reserve. Prohibited airspace. Avoid and fly around prohibited areas. But Cloud avoidance, avoid flying through clouds during a VFR flight. Smoke avoidance, avoid flying through smoke. Max speed, do not exceed the aircraft certified maximum speed. Flaps extended, max speed, do not exceed the maximum speed limit allowed when the flaps are down. Aircraft stress limit. As speed increases, avoid sharp turns and pulling or pushing the control yoke too hard. Undesignated landing area, land on the designated runway or helipad. Landing smoothness, land on the runway with a low vertical speed. Back on track, don't stray from the mission objectives. Crash, steer clear of ground, and any obstacles. And let's get that on there so I can go back. Alright, next, I got a name. Headquarters. I'm feeling real good. Congratulations, certified commercial pilot license, airplane pass. Allows you to fly an airplane for financial compensation and embark on your journey as a professional pilot across a wide variety of activities. Now, it seemed kind of easy, but I can tell you this. I done flown in 2020 a little bit. So, I skipped a whole lot of training because I didn't want to do it all again.
Now you are able to earn money for completing missions.
Alright, now I'm working towards somewhere over there. Instrument rating, and I want to be an airline transport pilot so I can fly, well, customers around sightseeing, but shit. I already got a couple of missions, but I couldn't charge them. I can only charge them once I'm up there with an airline transport license. Now, I'm probably going through the instrument rating part right now, because that's probably more than the multi-engine rating, although with the multi-engine, you probably have to be able to fly when one of them goes out. Alright, now night currency airplane. I can fly at night if I go ahead and take that training over there. But why don't we get the instruments, and that should help us doing the night stuff. I guess night would be, now that's a good question. Suppose you go here first and then you go for the rating. Let's try it like that. I want to see what happens. So we'll say next, but I need to earn money, so I don't know if I can even do those. I guess these is all unlocked for me though. I could even go and get a commercial rotorcraft pilot license, but I'm gonna take that as a whole separate challenge once I knock out the left-hand side. Tailwind endorsement. Tailwheel. I want to fly tail draggers, but commercial pilot license airplane allows you to carry passengers at night. Let's go and see what that looks like. Night currency airplane allows you to carry passengers at night. Tips: I'd recommend to train more to have a chance. Trim management, no, do all that stuff. What's that? Well, I can do trim management, departure, and all that stuff. I'm just going to go ahead and take the exam. Why? Because I done did a whole lot of night flying around St. Mark's, New York, Rio, Newark, LaGuardia. So I'm just going to go ahead. Do I have enough money? That might be my problem. They might say, hey, partner, you ain't got enough credits. You got to go earn you some. Well, I got 500 credits, no wonder. Alright, well, I'm going to have to go back and get some more credit. How do I get credit right here? Well, they didn't say there's missions on my map or nothing. Go back to the headquarters. Specialization to unlock companies and missions. Let me look for some missions. I need some credit. I need 7,000. New specialization available. Congratulations, fair flag. It's new. Alright, next. What? I don't want to go outside
You're ready
of
to
work.
take the next step. I have a mission lined up for you. Prove you can handle this, and more opportunities will come your way.
Well, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. So hold on a minute. Hold on. I got my arm way up in the air. I got that. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and do like this. Take my glasses off. Let's see if I can at least interact with the map. And find out what's going on. Missions. Looks like I can do some more missions in my home area. Oh no. What I done did. Well, it's a short flight, and I guess I was meant to do this one. How much do I get for it? $45. Flying familiar faces to the local club next to Cane Garden. Shit, I think I don't do that. What kind of club? Alright, seafood briefing. TKPN or TKPN. 75 nautical miles. See the full briefing. Martha Hurst is ready to take us out for an adventure above her hometown. She can't wait to see the views of Cane Garden. Further details: departure Vance Wingforth Armory Black Club. Flight scene duration 45 minutes. Number of guests 2 passengers. Flight coordinator Darrell John. I got a question for you. If I do that, can you tell me how much I'm gonna get? Come on, let's go ahead and take the lovely lady. I'll tell you what, I won't even sweat it. Alright. You gotta remember the lady's name. What's her name? 2 passengers. Martha Hurst. Alright, Martha. We gonna find out what we gonna get. I'll accept it. We gonna take Martha. Keep moving on. Contract 1,200 credits. Shit, how many did I need? 7,500? Oh man, they gonna work me like a dog. Alright, well, there's a whole bunch of details, but we know sightseeing quality, flight smoothness, landing smoothness. We're gonna get a bunch of experience points, but we need credit. Credit is what we're after right now. So we can move on. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and hit fly. I'm not even gonna look at the electronic flight bag. Don't know what the path is. Hopefully they're gonna show me. Oh, we're in trouble now. But we do have GPS, so we're gonna have to rely heavily upon GPS. I hope it don't go out. What? Oh no. Why didn't you look at the electronic? We got it in the cockpit. We'll be alright. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. Make sure I get paid for this. I'm gonna do my walk around. Alright. Keep doing it and you'll probably find some shortcuts. Alright, going down there. Click that. Did I get credit? No, I did not get credit. While I'm over here, open that door. Move forward a little bit. It looks empty. Everything's good, clean, dry, and serviceable. No leaks. Alright, tell you what I'm gonna do. That's a luggage compartment. But, you know, ain't no fuel in it. Alright. Did I get credit for that? Don't think so. Let me go ahead and try it again. Wiggle it and down. What's up and down with this thing? side to side. I was good, but I don't know. Pull, push, turn, rotate. No. Forward and back. Yeah, I think forward and back like a fishing pole. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna just cast on the next one. How about that? Whoa, son. Get in there, boy. What? How about up and down? There we go, got credit. How about this one? Is this gonna be up and down or side to side? Gotta do that dance all over again. I wish I can get the cursor on here with my control. Oh, well, I can, but it'll get my glasses on. But it don't do nothing, right? So you gotta reach down and get the mouse. Hey, dang. Tell you what, I'm gonna get out of my glasses for a minute, and I'm gonna find the mouse on my desktop. Need the portals up. Now I'm gonna go ahead and get that middle mouse button, spin myself around, do the do-si-do. Thinking about Terrible X barbecue, but here we go. All right, now I'm gonna go ahead and take a good look, and then I'm gonna click on that right there, and we'll go. Nope, you don't have to get up on it. There you go, got credit. All right. Tell you what, since I'm already facing my aileron, right hand side, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do my fishing pole motion. Did I get credit yet? There you go. All right, I'm gonna fish with this one too. Click on, hold down. All right, now I'm gonna click on the strut. I'm gonna move over the shoulder, look down, and I'm gonna pick the wheel. Now, I know I did not click the wheel on the other side. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the middle mouse button. I'll tell you what, this one I'm gonna grab the right mouse button. And wiggle myself. Nope. Middle? Nope. I think I lost focus. I certainly did. And now I gotta go ahead and click on the app. And get out. And pre-flight. Trying to mouse around. This time it ain't doing it. I'm looking down at the window to see if I can see the mouse floating around up there. I don't see no mouse. That shit bothering me. Let's get a complete VR experience for folks that don't want to do all this shit. Maybe I hold the thumb button, maybe I hold the other button. That's to take a picture. Smile, lady. Say cheese. No, don't want to take no pictures right now. So, gotta get that mouse again. I see the mouse out there in front of me somewhere. Middle mouse click. Move it side to side. Look at that. Lost focus on that end. Alright, I'll tell you what. Move it, I seen it going by. But the app doesn't have focus. Now, I clicked in there. I will see if I leave my mouse pointer off this keyboard, put it on my lap. Alright, I think I was putting it between my legs. Now, if I grab the mouse, middle mouse button, maybe because I'm in the crouch orientation, I can't turn around. So let me get, see, I done lost focus on the app. So click focus on the app, and then get out of the matter mode. When it works for me, it works real good. Now it's working because the got mouse capture on the app. I think it has something to do with the fact that I put the controller between my knees. But, alright. That's okay. Now that I got my hand on the mouse pointer, I'm just going to see if I can use the mouse. Click on that point down there. Alright, push it. I got my left hand. I'm going to look over there and I'm going to click. Get closer. No, I can't move closer. Oh, I'm stuck. There you go. Get around there. Now I'm back up so I can see. And I can't reach it. It looks like I see a finger right there. 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 Did I get credit for that spot? There. I hope so. Alright, now look down here, middle mouse click, spin myself around, and keep on moving. Alright, don't lose focus there. Alright, that should be good enough. I did everything else but this side. Did I get full credit on that front? I did. Good. Click on the wheel. Click on the strut. Alright, I checked that compartment. Get in the aircraft. Walk around. VR mode, you need to use that right thumbstick to control the mouse and or looking direction. Alright, now press enter, request boarding, put my shades back on, get my Ray-Bans going, my virtual keyboard, and I want to hit enter.
Daryl initiate boarding.
Well
Come on,
noted.
get on out here. I felt like I heard something. Did y'all just put some loadies in there? It's a sightseeing tour, right? They ain't going nowhere. Come on. Why I hear that sound? How come you ain't sitting next to me? Before taxi. What happened? Oh, y'all in the back. Howdy. Good to see y'all. Wow, what happened to your hair, partner? I'm not. They want to offend anyone. I was just wondering, ain't y'all got no ethnic hair where you come from? Are you a natural platinum? How old that pretty young thing next to you? PYT, y'all like music? I got some funk for you. Tell you what, we was going with Cameo, but I got one special for you, brother. Hold on, man. Let's see. What you heading to Epstein Island? What? I'm just joking with you. It's probably a joke I would never say. Now, that's the interesting thing is, see right here, Cameo, that's just for, viewing purposes only, because I really need to interact with this one over here on the desktop. And I don't want to save nothing, so I'm going to hit cancel. Must have hit the wrong thing. All right, we're going to get you. PYT. Unmute. PYT. All right, that only means one thing. It ain't listening. Unmute. Oh, it is. PYT. PYT. There you go. There you go. You're doing fine, partner. Bet she's about half your age. Got you changing your hair and everything. But it is a nice perm. Alright now. Y'all want to smile for a picture? Hold on a minute. Let me see if they let me get my camera out. Let's see. I hit that button right there. Nah, they ain't gonna let me get a picture. Hold on a minute. Let me try this one. Try that button right there. Now they say get on the job. They don't want the picture taken. Y'all don't want to take the picture, a selfie with the driver? Come on, man. All right. Control A. Oh, gotta get focus. Control A. There you go. All right.
Hope you're ready to work your magic up there, Cap. For
I am
today's flight,
Daryl.
you're taking Martha, one of our friends, and her fiancé over Cane Garden. Are your passengers comfortably seated? Then you're all set. Captain, you know the drill.
Captain, there you go. Captain NIGHTBAT341. How about you? I got my wings. I got my wings on. Hold on now. I gotta get out of there. No, interact with the airplane. Alright, we gonna hit enter. Get that on there. And maybe I need to zoom out some. Where are we going? I'm gonna follow the pink line, but it might be nice to be able to glance down every now and again. Figure it out. Oh man, we just going straight. Point A to point B, what? Alright, looks good to me. Give me clearance, please. Put on my Ray-Bans, smart glasses, AR, got my virtual keyboard out there. And I'll go ahead and hit enter. What?
Ground Cessna Alpha Alpha. Alpha Hotel India request taxi to the active south departure.
Alright, I'm gonna do it the right way.
Cessna Alpha Alpha. Alpha Hotel India taxi to and hold short of runway 28 via taxiway Bravo. Contact tower on 120.5 when ready.
There you go. Press enter and acknowledge taxi steering. Thank you.
Taxi to and hold short runway 28 using taxiway Bravo Cessna Alpha Hotel India.
A-H-I-B.
Nice to meet you, Captain.
H-I.
I'm Martha.
Hey, Martha.
Never had the chance to fly over Cane
you.
Garden before, and I'm
Thank you.
thrilled. So I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
Alright, cool. We'll do that.
Nice to meet you. I'm John. I'm
Thanks.
hanging out with Martha for this flight. Pretty exciting.
Thanks, John. I heard y'all was doing a little bit more than hanging out. You did decide to go ahead and marry her. That's a good thing. Alright. We're going to get it you up in there and put you back down real smooth. Alright, let's see how this thing turns. You know, I had trouble with it on the last couple of flights, but I think it might be worked out a little bit. But don't worry, I got some moves in case we get stuck. I'm just joking with you. Hold space to brake and stop at hold short. How about if I just use my toe brakes? But they're doing it for, you know, people that might not have a cockpit set up, you know, rudder pedals, and that's a good thing if you're flying with your keyboard. Jump in there and have fun with that keyboard, and before you know it, you're going to be in VR, or maybe you got your own, you know, man cave, or, well, women like caves too. Well, whatever, get your sim pit going on. Alright, I'm gonna hold short with my brake. I got credit, good. Now, they're telling me to go ahead and take off, but you gotta get clearance. I got focus, good, hit enter. Ray-Bans, gotta love those
Tower
Ray-Bans.
Cessna Alpha Alpha. Alpha Hotel India ready at runway 28 south departure.
Alright, look both ways,
Cessna
ain't
Alpha
nobody
Alpha.
coming.
Alpha Hotel India QNH 101 tree, departure to the south approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 28.
Acknowledge clearance, right? Alright, well, acknowledge
I
my
thought I'd be
takeoff.
more
Clear for
nervous,
takeoff
but so far,
runway
so good.
28 Cessna Alpha
The guys at
Hotel
the field
India.
said you're a super pilot, so we're in your hands now.
Well, I got 2 hands and I got 2 passengers, so I think everything gonna work out fine. Thank you, man. Here we go. We gonna get her done. We gonna make sure that you enjoy that garden. You know. We gonna taxi to the start of the runway. We gonna spin her around. and it's gonna be smooth sailing, positive rate of climb, and before you know it, we're gonna see what you won't see. See that windsock over there over to the right? That windsock tell we got a crosswind. So this gonna be worth, you know, an extra rating. You know, turn that 4.5 to a 5, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a big old tip. How you like living out here on the island? You know, I'm sure it's a wonderful experience out here. Y'all might as well go ahead and enjoy it now while you have it. Take advantage of every inch of this place. Alright, we're gonna slow her down. Try to keep it on, you know, runway, because I don't want to get dinged. I've been doing pretty good lately. I haven't gotten any 341 pulled in a while. Now I'm sitting up kind of high, and I got a window out there, so I hope nobody's coming from a blind spot. What? Don't worry, I got lots of practice. I used to have 4 phones in my window in the Honda Pilot. Alright, we done did it. We got clearance. Take off. Let's go. They wouldn't have me taxiing. Wasn't nobody coming in on finals, so I don't know where the center line of this thing is. I really don't like runways like that. But you know what? We got it together. We got full throttle. Looking for 55. Woohoo! Up in there, because I can't drive 55.
I could get used to this.
I bet you could. Alright, we're climbing to 500 feet. Please make sure you get you know, phones tucked away and your seat back in the upright position. Tray tables away. There you have it, up in the sky. Coming up on 300 feet.
Cessna
Look at
Alpha
that view.
Hotel India continue for south departure.
Acknowledge. Hold. Don't mind, this is VR, so I just got y'all on active pause, and I'm sure your, you know, computations have ceased for a moment, so you probably can't even hear me. But you know, we got some MJ going on. This one is bad. You can check it out on Nick Arthur Night on Apple Music. This one is the SUP, Stand Up Paddleboard ATX. Get on out to live, love, paddle. Why don't you? Check out the Bat Bridge Tour 8 p.m. You get out there and have a wonderful time, weather permitting, all season long around the world. That's right, as long as it's below, well, above, I don't know, got to be somewhere above 60 or 70, and they'll take you out there. All right, now, and you know in the summer, it's going to be above 60 or 70 in Texas. Tell you that right now. All right, now, 500 feet climb, and we got to hit enter. We got focus on the app, and that's good, mouse lock, focus, and all that. I'm going to hit the enter key, but I don't think it's going to register. But let's test it out real quick. Nope, didn't register. So I got to unpause, enter,
Tower
pause
Cessna
again.
Alpha Hotel India continue for south departure.
This way we don't kill ourselves. All right. Now, I got to remember to go ahead every time. Man, I have to put in my call sign and my registration. But that's okay. For now, it is what it is. I don't know. Alpha Hotel Outlet. Is it me? No, I don't think it was me. I forgot what you said. All right, I'm going to go ahead and unpause and continue making that climb to 500 feet. We're sitting in here 440. Let's go.
Don't sink, don't sink.
I got full throttle on, and my flaps are up, and we're climbing. that don't sink concern me for a minute there. All right, we met 500 feet, and now we just gotta fly the big tree. All right, looks like I'm looking. I don't want to be up there, but this thing looked like it want me to continue climbing. So I'm just gonna go ahead and fly through those brackets, make life real easy on myself. Cheating my way through the sky.
It's so quiet up here.
It
So
sure is,
peaceful.
darling. Make sure I get my credits so I can go ahead and get my next rating. Anything it'll do. You might want to get your pair of them Ray-Ban smart glasses. It'll make flying a whole lot easier. Alright. We're passing Fig Tree down below. I'll give you a quick glimpse of it. There we go. Look at that. Ain't it beautiful down there? Wow. Alright, go ahead and pull that throttle back a little bit. I want to make sure I don't go above, I don't know. They didn't give me any indication this time, but
Look
I'm
at
a
this
state.
spectacular view. You should charge admission.
I do. Thank you. 5 stars and the biggest tip you got. Alright. Now remember, if you get into the AETC, come and visit me sometime. Stop off over there where? At the Broken Spoke. Work up an appetite. And head on over to Terry Black's Barbecue. Don't forget why over there, South Congress, SoCo as we like to call it. What you won't do is head on over to Allen Boots so you can get your boot scoot and boogie on
Relax,
over at the
Martha.
Broken
You're
Spot.
gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
Relax, darling, you'll be fine. Don't forget, you know, for that
I see
bachelor
Fig
party.
Tree. We've
Say
got
what?
a clear view of everything from here. I love it.
I'm glad you
It's
did.
great seeing the world from this angle.
I let them lovebirds talk for a while.
Cessna Alpha Hotel India, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
All right. I'm going to acknowledge active pause, interruption. Okay, press enter to acknowledge handoff via air traffic control and set an altitude 1,400 feet. And we are above that right now. So we got to come down. And I'm not sure which way the pattern goes, to be honest with you. I'm looking at it and it looks kind of ambiguous, but it looks like we can go left or right. I'll go ahead and turn right. This song goes out to you. I just can't stop loving you, lovebirds back there. We got a bachelor and a bachelorette both heading off, and they going to hit, well, Lake Travis and get on those party barges. I know they will. Don't forget the hill country. Get out there and check out some wineries. And for you fellers out there, you might want to get on over to Gesture King and get you some of them beers on tap. And if you can't get enough of your craft beers, head on over to Rainy Street. Go to Bangers. You tell them NIGHTBAT341 sent you. All right, now we're going to go ahead and acknowledge that handoff. So we got to do this dance right here real quick. We're going to say, don't forget the 87 knots and 1,400 feet. Unpause, click, pause.
Tower Cessna Alpha Alpha. Alpha Hotel India frequency change.
All right, we're going to set an altitude of 1,400 feet. That's 15, that's 14 right there. We set it. All right, but we actually have to achieve that, which means we got to descend just a little bit. But we got to descend and not go faster than 87 knots. But they told me to reach 87, but we did. So I think we got a credit for that achievement. So now we're going to unpause and let her flow. All right. Now 1,400 and set a speed at 87 knots. 1,400, 87. 1,400, 87. Watch your nose. Don't let it dip too low. We got to fly around Fig and try to maintain the altitude. We're getting blown sideways, but we'll be all right. 87 knots below now. We got to be below stay below. That's fine. I'll tell you what, I'll even slow it down a little bit more for you there. Because I want you to get your full experience in. Got quiet back there. What y'all doing? Holding hands?
I don't want to leave this seat.
What you doing back there, John? Come on, man. Oh, it is a beautiful view. Alright. Maintaining altitude. Gotta climb a little bit and stay below 87 knots.
I think I just saw the roof of my house.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
I saw it as well. I actually managed to get a picture.
Turns out I love flying as much as I love you.
Uh-oh.
Everything I see makes a great photo.
6 days, 7 nights.
You can see every detail.
You can. I can't see that. Well, there it is. I was wondering where I was going. Press to announce full stop landing. Alright. Hey, I see the pattern entry out there. Alright. Unpause, click pause. Put it away. And then unpause again.
Tower Cessna Alpha Alpha. Alpha Hotel, India 5 miles south, 1,500 feet to land.
Cessna Alpha Alpha. Alpha Hotel, India
Just
Tower.
trim.
QNH101 tree. Enter
Time
right
to
traffic
trim.
runway 28.
Airspeed's good. Enter acknowledge.
Make right, downwind runway. 28 Cessna Alpha Hotel,
Airspeed
India.
good. Fly pattern entry. Alright. There we go. A little
The
bit of
view.
turbulence.
It really is a whole new world.
It really is. I love it out here. You're so fortunate to be based, live here. Fly pattern entry. Are we gonna do that? Now, looks like we're getting close to patterns. I'll tell you, I'm gonna go and introduce a couple more notches of flaps. Adjustment trim, level, straight and level flat. We're sitting there around 65 knots. I think like the safety margin, because we don't want to stall it on you. I'm gonna keep it around 65 on my own. Now those numbers are bouncing around real quick. And I got some soft edges because I'm using DLSS. I know you
When you
don't
took
know
off, I
what
thought
the
there
hell I
should have been a
just
drum
said.
roll or something.
That's alright. I'm sorry, John, I missed that. You go and enjoy the rest of your flight. I know, it's said that y'all wanted quiet, extra comfort, so you get on back there and do what you do.
Almost there, guys. So Martha having a good time? Ready for another round?
Thanks for the ride, Captain. I'm ready for another.
I like
Quite an
that.
experience. I recommend it.
Yeah, I love that. Thank y'all. Made me feel real good. You know, I just got, my pilot license and my same day, commercial, everything. I skipped training. I was that kind of guy. Don't tell nobody. I hope y'all like Michael, because, he's really good. The farmer was, classic. advanced with Mike, right? Looks like that turbulence looks realistic, believable. Buffeting around. I think I might want to get back in the thing because we was slowing down. Oh shit. Hold on a minute. We going down. Whoa, son. Well, shit. You didn't tell me about the excitement and all that you was trying to do, boy. Well, it wasn't me. It was, wind coming off the cliff over there. But I saved it. I jammed it real hard. I'll tell you that right now. Probably don't want both flaps. But I was trying to give y'all a little something extra. Wake up back there. She's fainting. What's wrong? Look like you're clutching. Your jewels, John. Trying to protect your posterity. The family force.
Hotel India wind 00 tree at 1 tree. Clear to land runway 28.
I ain't never seen the man grab his crotch as hard as Michael. But you give him the run for his money.
500.
Cessna Alpha Hotel India, did you copy?
Oh yeah, I did. Hold on, let me do that dance again. She got
Cleared to land runway 28 Cessna Alpha Hotel India.
that wind. They fuck with you. You know what? I can tell you this for sure. The realism in this shit, if you really was thinking about practicing to go out there and really fly, you want to be on 2024 for sure. I ain't never felt nothing like this before. All of that fucking realistic, what do you call that? Turbulence. And that shit even slowed me down. I had to jam it. You need that to become a real good pilot. You put a couple of 1,000 hours in this shit. Yo, don't let nobody talk you out of 2024. Anybody that's talking you out of Flight Sim 2024 tell you to hold on and wait, don't believe them. I'm guaranteeing this. You'll be a better pilot for it. And not only that, if you're a developer looking to do 3D graphics, or even, become a content creator, you need to get on that and be on them forums, finding out how people are solving some of the challenges. Because once they all solve, you ain't gonna learn nothing. And then they gonna be on YouTube telling you how they did what they did when you could be telling us what you did. So what you need to do is go and get up off that credit card and buy that shit right now. All right, we're almost down. I'm gonna go ahead and flare early because I want to set her down and make sure we get some good style points.
Just like a roller coaster.
What? Hold on a minute, darling.
Cessna Alpha Hotel India, turn next taxiway.
What kind of roller coaster you talking about? The ones where they grease the skids with butter? Shit. I'm telling you, that was somewhere around -0 feet per minute. I'm talking touchdown real light. But I know what you mean. You're a novice. You ain't never been up in the air. Probably didn't misspoke. All right, let me ask you a question real quick while we're taxiing in.
Cessna Alpha Hotel India, exit runway when able.
You mind if I take you to the express lane? You just have to cross the little island. And then they say, whatever's easier for you. And I'm like, well, we could get on the back of that line, wait 10 minutes. But y'all only got, carry-on, so I think everything's all right. Thank you, though. I appreciate you, too. All right. Y'all come on back to Austin now. We'll take real good care of you. Everybody's
Cessna
friendly
Alpha
around
Hotel
here.
India, contact ground on 121.6.
Let me go ahead and hit that brake. All right, we're going to do everything by the book. Enter.
121.6 for Cessna Alpha Hotel India. Ground Cessna Alpha Alpha. Alpha Hotel India taxi to parking.
Cessna Alpha Alpha. Alpha Hotel India taxi to General Aviation parking via Taxiway Bravo.
Taxiing to General Aviation parking using Taxiway Bravo Cessna Alpha
Bingo,
Hotel
Fargo.
India.
Alright. We're almost there. Everything's going according to plan. They're gonna say we sensed some abrupt throttle input. What happened? Oh, we got kicked in the face by a gust of wind off the mountain. But I saved it. We was probably doing somewhere around 50 knots, right around rotate speed, maybe a little below. I was busy with jabbing jaw. But it worked out alright. See how
Always
smooth.
cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like they enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing session. Cool.
Shit. I got away with one. Control space. Fuck it, let me just go ahead and pull that shit out manual mode. Y'all want to take a selfie with your driver? Let me hit that button. Which one is it? This on this control here. Get out of meta mode. Hit that button right there. Alright. Now. Whoop. That wasn't what I intended to do. Now, turn around. See, now this is working like I want walk around to work. How about that? I'll do it for y'all. Oh, you just too cool, bruh. You just too cool. What's the put? He's like, yeah, I know you got the camera. There you go. Let me just go ahead and hit that button. Wide. Another one in the hopper. First photograph. I hope it was a good crop because it goes away too fast. Just in case y'all wondering, I ain't gonna fill up my hard drive. Alright? But you know, money over there is looking like, you know, he's feeling that new license and shit. He said, yeah, I'm a cool motherfucker, boy. I'm flying like, you know, I know how you feel, bro. That's good. Alright, make sure you keep it tight, okay? Otherwise, we're gonna find your ass right back in the hood. Oh man, they busted you down and took your wings. You know, you better not have to be doing too many throttle jams, okay? But yeah, go ahead and pose. Can't fool me, cause I was driving you, driving it. Alright, there we go. What's the next one? Control Shift E. Thank you very much, lady. It was nice meeting the two of you. And you too, sir. Thank you. You all have a wonderful rest of your day. Let me put on my glasses. And hit Control, not Windows, Control Shift E. I need to get focus, but they do it again. So, Shift E. Alright, howdy. Hasta la vista. Adios. Bye con Dio. Yeah, you know what I mean. Goodbye. Yeah. Giddy up. Alright, I got an 8. That's good. Alright. But I didn't get a whole lot of cash. I think it was the landing 63% like a roller coaster, she said. I left something on the table. I touched down, soft, but yeah, I guess it was a bit steep coming down. I I was short and soft, but I kind of rushed to get there. And that's why she said like a roller coaster and gave me 4 stars. Ain't that a fucking bitch? Not her, but the circumstance. Alright now. That's cool. You know. But I still got a name. But I was a little short on the tip. But I did get tipped though. So I guess she let it slide, but probably someone back at headquarters was monitoring my, telemetry data. And they say you might have put one over on them, but we saw that style. Nice recovery though. But the passengers love you. Well, that's good. That's all that really matters. Because the shit happened to you before, I know. Headquarters. Telemetry data. My base income is 24,930 credit. Mission payout, final income with bonuses. But employer commission, damn boy, that motherfuckers took 24,100. But then I got 30 credits for reputation and no skip bonus. I got 460 credit. My payout was 1,320 credits, but then I also don't pay for the aircraft and the maintenance and the storage and the insurance, and all the other shit they gotta deal with. So I'll take my measly 1,320 credits and boogie out. Daryl John Nelvis, I Flying Club. He said, "Don't worry, partner. Eventually you'll be running your own club, and then you gotta deal with all the shit I gotta deal with while you be out there jamming the throttle." Alright, no problem. Thank you, sir. Reputation update. Current bonus mission reward. 2% bonus for each mission. Special mission, not eligible. I'm climbing up towards a B. And that's alright. I got a name on the last one. I got a C. What the fuck? But I did level up to level 5. That's good.
I see you've made good progress so far. I think you will need a space of your own. You can take this desk. It's been empty for a while.
Oh shit. You motherfuckers have me sitting out on the fucking couch. But now I got a desk. Alright, I've been elevated. Thank you, Matilda. Matilda Moran, very good mathematician. She knows Chisholm Bob. Alright, specialization unlock 3. I need some missions. I don't care about all that shit right now. Flight team, new specialization available. Congratulations, thank you. Why y'all keep... Oh. If I want to go flights... Well, hold on a minute. Hold on there. Wait a minute. If I go over to Europe, am I going to get paid a little bit more? I wasn't even thinking like that. Hold on. I don't really want to be flying over Europe a whole lot. But wait a minute, how? What's this? Alone at sea in the South China Sea Airbus helicopter? I ain't qualified. I know my limit. What's this over here, Madagascar? Y'all want me to put some damaged building on there? Flying bulk cargo. Well, from the looks of things, I ain't qualified. Europe? Well, if that's Asia, and that's Eurasia, that's shit. What is this? This is part of West or East Asia? Turkey? Central Asia? Central Asian republics? Caspian Black Sea? Greece and Rome? Hold on a minute. What's this? Looks like I'm qualified. San Marcos Spiritual. How much? I care about how much. I don't really care about nothing else. How much? You know what I mean? You want me to do what? How much we talk? How much? Short ride? Let me see the briefing. I don't want to accept it unless I know how much I'm gonna get. How much? Y'all make us read this shit. Eleanor and her mom were inspired by Travel Magazine featured book Narrow Discovery Flight toward Venice. Give your passenger full VIP treatment, and make this flight a memorable experience. Let me see the full briefing. How much? Greta La Roses. Y'all ain't telling me how much. I'll consider it. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna go back and take another look. I ain't never been to Venice, so I want to take a quick look around. But where am I right now? But that is Italy. What's this one right here? Returning to 172 Scott home base. Oh, wait a minute. Delivery. Newman draw. Difficulty 172, 20 minutes. A 20-minute quickie. 20 minutes. How about this one? They ain't tell me how many minutes. Oh no, that sounds like I might. Where's that? Germany? Dusseldorf and Frankfurt? I'll tell you what, I'll go ahead and deliver that and then I'll go take that lady on a trip. Alright, Mr. Clement, who sent his precious plane away for maintenance, is now eagerly waiting to get it blown back near Newmagen drawn. Yeah, but this client is very picky about his bird. Make sure your landing is spot on. He might be on site when you arrive. Fuck you. Hold on a minute. EDRM to EDRD. Hold on, let's take a quick look. Michigan to the drive. Current location airport, Mont Royal. Destination airport. Ferry duration, 10 miles. Contact that arrival. Homeboy couldn't drive 10 miles, go get it. Oh, well. Then he had to go back and get his car. So he's like, well, can you deliver it to me so I don't have to drive 10 miles? And then go back and get my car? But you live out at the airport or what, man? One way or the other, I don't like to understand. Am I driving? No, that's a good question. How does that work? You drop your bird off to get it fixed. And then it gets flown somewhere and then you gotta fly it back. And then you gotta drive and pick it up and then you gotta get home, right? I mean, you know. Somebody go ahead and make the traveling salesman algorithm work for me there. I need to ask Copilot, hey, could you explain something to me? I got this thing, it's a 10-mile flight for an airplane. Okay, we're gonna go back. And I'm gonna go ahead and accept that. Fair flight mission. So there's a certain, well, go ahead, talk to me. 880 credits. What the fuck am I doing here? Oh man, let me go back and get out of here. Take your own damn plane, man. 880 credits. Now let's ask, that's the contract. Do I end up with 880 credits or I get a bonus? They're gonna fly that one. Because I can see now the game. They got me grinding so I can go and take my next certification. They don't just give it to you. They say, we know y'all gonna skip all the training shit, but you gonna grind to make your next level. You can believe that. It's a career mode. Maybe they would have paid me a little bit more if I'd have got training and had a better reputation. That's probably what it is. They say, oh, you gonna skip all that reputation? You a C. Okay, one way or the other, you gotta pay the piper. But it is a nice place. I like the... Please don't eat the daisies. I like the flowers and the grass. It's not really windy out there. They're quite still right now. But you get a nice little gust going, they're going to sway on you. I like that effect there. My clouds look a whole lot better. My frame rate's not too bad right now. But I do have it like a hard head on Ultra. Everybody and his brother, especially in VR, turns it down to high. Some of them medium. Running a NVIDIA Blackwell with a Grace Hopper. I got a special backbone that, interconnect between all the, processing units. You should see the size of this thing. My goodness, taller than Jensen Huang. And hotter than hell. And that's why he's building a data center right there up under the polar ice caps. And Zuck's in line first. And Sachi and Adila and, friends, well, they right behind them. Everybody wants, get them some Blackwell and Grace Hopper. I can tell you that. I mean, I wouldn't mind myself. But I really don't want to, go up to the polls. I'll just sit here and let y'all send the cloud to me. That's why I decided to invest in Google Fiber so I can get my geodetic tiles, my ArcGIS, geographical information service, tiles, them height maps and textures delivered directly to my machine. Quick. Now, I got no control over the other end of the pipeline, and apparently Microsoft doesn't either. But they worked it out real fast, I can tell you that. Probably nobody slept for half a week at least. So I'll tell you, we should go easy on them, because I know what it's like. All these people out there flying, most of them highly technical, a lot of them programmers. They act like they ain't been in Agile and missed a couple of deliverables. Them motherfuckers said, oh man, I hate this. I'm going to stick on 2022 to let everybody else, smell the flowers. And I'm like, well, thank you. You're going to take some of the load off, ain't you? I'm going to get mine, get my time in so I can figure out the intricacies and the quirks. So I have an ability to talk about it and even make a YouTube video. Everybody else is going to sit out the party. But, you don't want everybody at your party anyway, to be honest with you. Fair weather friends, when that weather system kicks in and this lighting, decides to get dark, they gone. You know what I mean? I hope your boss didn't, chew your ass too hard, because that shit could happen to anybody. They say, oh man, it's a smashing success. Everybody and his brothers on here. People running around taking pictures. Oh my goodness. 97% club. Oh no. Everybody. The whole internet showed up. This is worse than the Victoria's Secret fashion show back when Al Gore created the internet. It's worse than the denial of service attack at, Amazon Web Services. I mean, it was just as bad as trying to get. I mean, I know how you felt. You felt like me when I was trying to get, NVIDIA RTX out there in the Amazon AWS cloud and things wasn't going real well. Kind of felt like, trying to fly out of, Delta during the crowd strike. Shit happens to everybody. It's like Microsoft ain't alone. But I'm enjoying these flowers right now, and that sky's beautiful. Real beautiful, tell you. So if I were you, I'd go ahead and get my time in now. Get out there on the forums, meet a few people, get some questions answered. Be real thankful. Say, hey, thank you, buddy. Oh, you figured out a way to do the bindings? All right, that's great. Love you. You know what I mean? Oh, wow. You mean to tell me I can really get my juice goose running right now? And that's a good thing. Parallel, shout out to Parallel 42. Because they said, hey, if you purchase, past, 6 months, we're going to charge you half a cup of coffee to go ahead and upgrade your Flow Pro. And I'm like, what? $2? I'll even upgrade my juice goose. You know what I mean? Go ahead and give me a trip off. What else we got? I don't see if I can buy something else. That's the kind of developer I like. They take real good to people. Not like, I don't want to say, the unmentionable. Somehow I entered. Am I in photo mode? Hit that button right there. Because I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck. Oh. I'm jittering and everything. Hold on a minute. What the fuck's going on, Microsoft? Y'all need to shut it down. I was listening to some young dude. He was talking about how, games that have the challenges Microsoft had on launch date, they usually don't survive. I'm like, he's wishing death on everyone. I was like, listen to this. This is some serious bullshit, some serious drama. I'm like, come on, you need to be ashamed of yourself. Hold on a minute. Let me get out of the meta mode. I think that's the problem. Yeah, there it is. They were like, hey, Meta said those controllers right now belong to me. You ain't clicking on nothing, ain't even going nowhere. Alright. Let me go ahead and make sure I go all the way. I guess I got to do the fishing grip here. Cast. There you go. I got credit. I'm going to grab this one. Pass. There you go. Just calculating. Look like busy indicator. I think on the flaps, you just got to. No, look at that. I just poked it and backed it. Can I poke that without clicking? Maybe all you got to do is hit your foil in the circle. You know what I mean? How about that one? Would you like some iocane powder? We better get in the plane because I hear them coming. The rodents of unusual size. The RUSs. Alright, now. I don't know. Did I get credit for this one? Cash. There you go. It's calculated. Is he going to come back and say you're good? And he's like, no, you're in the middle, you ain't done. Okay, there you go. Let go. Alright. I know ain't nothing in there. I'll click the door open and close it. That's just showing you that it's an active point. Apparently, you don't have to do that. Alright, looks like I missed the wheel. Get on down there. Alright. Poke it. Alright, get around the front side. I was going to poke that tire. Do I get credit? I'm tell you what, I'm gonna point at it and pull the trigger. How about that? How about that one? That point at it. As soon as it turns blue, it's active. Pull the trigger. Did I get credit for that one? I did. Did I get credit for all of them? I think so. All I gotta do is get back in. I just want to make sure I ain't leave nothing undone, because I don't want partial credit. All right, here we go. Looks like it's all good. Beautiful day. You hear the birds chirping and Michael's pearly whites singing. Click it. With a bright sunny sky. Move down a little bit. I'm in, and I'm going to do Control E to complete my setup procedures. All right. Now, let me go ahead and get this up. Look at the clock, 6:30 a.m. I think this is going to be the last flight because I was yarning a little bit. All right. And then that way I could wake up at, a decent hour. All right. Control E. How about it? Did I get credit for that? Got my Ray-Bans on the keyboard, Control E. How about that? Look at that.
Hello, it's Julia Reichert. Thanks for accepting the job. I'm your contact here.
Oh, ain't
Today's
nobody-
lucky bird heading to Nijmegen drawn is this charming little 172 Skyhawk. The owner's aircraft was in for maintenance, and now that it's fixed, he wants it flown back. He is already waiting for it. His name's Mr. Michael Klimek. Now give this beautiful bird the VIP treatment it deserves. Take care.
All right, well, he's going to get his plane from Mr. NIGHTBAT341 for 800 credits. Wow. They got me scrounging right now. I can't wait till I'm got some more experience, but I'm going to grind it out. Press enter to taxi.
Echo Delta Romeo Mike traffic Cessna Delta. 4 Golf Victor Foxtrot is taxiing to runway 36.
Put my glasses back on. Stop at the whole short. Wow. We got a whole lot of taxiing to do. About 10 feet, maybe 30. Alright. That's not even a putt. Alright, now home. I got a question for you. How far you be off the green, man? Was you got a wedge in from there? Alright, hold on. Alright, let's see. Now, I gotta get. Wait, question. Let me see if I keep my glasses on and I give it a little bit of throttle. I already took the parking brake off. Yeah, that's good right there. See that? Get on the brakes. Does it take me longer to stop on the grass? Oh, it's a grass runway. Yeah, look at that. We on a bush trip already. Wait, let me double check the environment since I'm in Germany. It was an opportunity for me.
Echo Delta Romeo Mike traffic Cessna Delta. 4 Golf Victor Foxtrot taking off runway 36 departure to the south.
Alright, my first impression of Germany is that this could be anywhere USA. Got rolling hills look like Austin. Got a river running through it. Probably get some wakeboarding down there. Lots of fishing. Alright, I guess it's a small world and it's a windy little thing. You got to get to the straight sections, get your trick run in. Only difference is, I bet you it's a little bit cooler in that water there. Probably don't get real hot during the summer. But that's a really windy river, and looks like they got farmers, ranchers. All right, and they probably make a whole lot of sausage out here. And then they be shipping them over the bangers. And I bet you the guys, the fellers over in Elgin, they might be German. That's a German sausage, I wonder now. But it could be Polish, could be Polish. But we got German towns, so I bet you Elgin sausage is German. How about that? Let's ask a question, because now I can see why they might like Central Texas and the Colorado River, because it kind of looks similar. And they say, you know what, we're just going to go ahead and move out east and live in Elgin. And we're going to take some of them German sausage recipes from Germantown. And we're going to feed a whole lot of folks. That's a good question. Okay, so his plane was probably in this here. In that hangar right there. And if you got to go to the John, they even got one of them. And they like the one I seen in Belgium. Because in the Belgium, you just walk up to it. You don't get in it. You just walk up and be four of them around the perimeter. And the good thing is they got a divider, so you don't have to look each other in the eye when you're out there against the feasting. But everybody walking by you is trying to look over your shoulder. They say, well, that's a brother over there from the U.S.? We're just curious. I'm like, what? Get away from me. Oh. They say, yo, you be eating over there at Terry Black's, don't you? Hold on a second. Later. Now, my question, I had a question about procedure. Oh, I know what it was. My question is always the same. Can I get out this thing before I get on? Suppose I wanted to record the journey and say, hey, you know, well, since I'm in the middle of a mission making a delivery, can I get out? And they say, man, you know, this plane. Oh, wait a minute, that's right. You gotta be in the plane to get out the plane. Now can I get out? Well, that's, I can take a picture. I can get out. And now, can I get out and take a picture? And if I take a picture, I'm the cameraman. So no. But I already did this in VR. And I think I must have tricked the system somehow. And that's probably why they stuck me in the middle of the aircraft, because it was probably a bug. But now I'm wondering, experiment mode. If I take a quick look, in fact, if I take a quick look, I might find. That's a zoom. Is that why y'all won't let me? But side to side, I still have the freedom to spin my head around. Oh wait, I got the same functionality on two different sticks. So that was a mistake. I gotta reset. I flipped that camera all sorts of ways. Alright, well, that didn't help matters in any way. If I hit this button, can I get out of that? No. If you're in meta mode, they say no. Alright. So I flipped the camera upside down. But I am a bat. So I'm going to go ahead and take that photograph and say NIGHTBAT341 decided to go ahead and take a picture of an empty plane. Do I want to? Now, here's a question. Let me go ahead and get the picture first. Now, let's see if I can go backwards and get the front of it. Now, did I get it? I did. I got an upside down picture. I bet you it's the first one. Okay, now, NIGHTBAT341 hanging out at the airport in Germany. Now, I'm going to try to see if I can, there you go, right myself. That's why I didn't want to do it. Okay, so if I'm over here, and then I hit drone mode, they're not going to let me hit drone mode, I don't think. No. Is there a solution to this problem? Did I put my camera away? No, I did. Yeah, I did. I'm not in my camera right now. Now if I get in my camera, can I hit drone mode? Because I somehow escaped the system in the past. Back in the aircraft. Alright, that's a good one. A real good question. I did find an anomaly where I was in VR and I saw my character standing in the middle of my icon. And I was able to get, I never took a picture of him up there like that. But I got it recorded on my video. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so now, for some strange reason, I got this in front of my face. I'll just go ahead and stuff that up in there over there. I think, because I was trying to interact with something. Alright. It is what it is. Now, do I have to acknowledge any kind of commands? Let me go ahead and dismiss this. Now this thing right here is not sized appropriately and it's overlapping with the menu. Alright, beneath the button. How do I dismiss that menu? A. Oh shit. That's B. I didn't want to take a picture. I want A. That's what dismiss that. But as soon as I do that, you can't be bouncing around. Move it down. There's got to be a rhyme or a reason. I still don't know why the arrow points up and down under certain circumstances. Alright, now, can I sneak up on it? No. Alright, turn that off, turn it back on. Good. Now, can I grab it? I can't resize it, and I can't grab it. Hit the B button. I need to dismiss this. It's in the way. Oh, there you go, I got it. Goodness gracious. Let me start putting, well, if I'm flying, it's easier for me not have to reach across my body. I'm gonna go scale that. Why? Because it's smushed and it's harder to read like that. But there is no way for me to resize it. It's not sizable. Man, y'all need to put a little diagonal corner at the bottom that we can rip and stretch that thing around so we can make the text legible. But I'm sure that'll improve one day. Let me hit the X on it. Get over here and try to hope that, there it is, comes back better. Alright, I'll just say it's good now. Alright, so that's a little thing like that, you know. Polish, fit and finish. Now we get it together. Alright, it ain't stopping me. Yoo-hoo. Go ahead, Michael. Don't do that out here. You might suck down on the honeybee or something. Wait a minute. Hold on. This is... Here's the question. Was that a takeout? Am I supposed to be taking off? I think it's flying straight out. 40-55 and I'm climbing, baby. Oh shit, wait a minute. I'm supposed to turn around. I'm sorry, mister, whatever your name is. I was getting ready to fly straight out. Alright. Press enter to announce takeout. I'm sorry, that's the end of the runway and said turn around.
Echo Delta Romeo Mike Traffic Cessna Delta. 4 Golf Victor Foxtrot taking off runway tree 6 departure to the south.
Oops. Hold on, man. That's just cat my license, man. Shit can happen to anybody. Control space, I think they pulled a whole buck of 341s off my ass. Press control space. Hold on. I gotta give the app focus. Where'd it go? Did I hide it from myself? I think I did. There it is. I did. I hit it. Hold on. It has focused now. Who's that right around here? Oh, no. Big hit. Control space. I ain't getting no credit for it. Alright, to release parking brakes. Let me manually. Manual mode. Brakes release. Take off. Enter runway 36. Alright. Now this time, see, I was looking at that the windsock, and I said, well, it looks like the wind could be blowing towards me because it's facing this way. Very light wind. So I was like, well, enter runway 36 and take off, right? Enter runway 36. And that point that's flying way up there like a rocket ship up there above me, I can't tell what that says. Maybe it just says end of runway. And I don't know what direction I'm supposed to see. I didn't pay attention. Depart straight out. And it looks to me like we're pointing out a waypoint. And I don't know what the waypoint actually is. Because it's going away from me real. Does that just say runway? I think that says runway, but every time I look up, it goes up ahead of me. And then I see blue flashing wide out there, wider than, you know, these chevrons I'm following right now. So then I said, oops, I think I'm supposed to turn around over there. And then I was trying to hit the brakes and pull the hard left. And that was all she wrote. Mr. Man going to get a refurbished aircraft, but I'm glad they had a spare back there. I saw them you know, taking the VIN number out of this one and putting it in, well, you know, swapping it, he probably ain't gonna tell. You know, the business types, they ain't never got time to get in the damn thing. It's just sitting there in the barn. You know, they did good though, because we managed to salvage the interior. You know, I think, you know, you might notice your interior if you don't change it, but on that outside, I ain't really sure. Make U-turn line with the runway 36, take off from runway 36. All right, we're gonna do that and hope Mr. Man don't notice. We trying to pull a fast one. It was real unfortunate. They trying to help me save my pilot's license. They said, "Don't worry about it. You be all right." This virtual reality, remember? He won't even know. Never happened. And I'm good with that. I'm just glad there ain't nobody for me to talk to out here. I just gotta, you know, wing it. No local controllers controlling this airspace. Now they say, "Go ahead, man, take out." I'm gone. But as soon as I hit the throttle, they gonna pop up and tell me to hit enter. And I have to go to active pause and pull out my keyboard and look at my airspeed, my ground speed. All right, here we go. We're looking for 55 knots off the grass, ladies and gentlemen. 40 blur, 50 blur, 1, 2, 3. That's probably 5. Up we go. And now they're telling me to climb to 1,400 feet. We don't want to get too steep on that. I'm going to drop the nose a little bit so we don't end up in the river down there.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Don't sink. Make sure I stay at BY right there, 75 knots, 77, 78, 80. I might as well pitch up a little bit more, get a little bit more degree climb. We're going to try to get up there, hold it around 75 knots and climbing. 1,400 feet, we're 12, 13, 20, 40, 60, 80, and credit should be awarded. Right there we have it. Going to go ahead and bank left and keep the nose level, but we are still trying to climb a little bit. So we're going to do a climbing turn to 2,400 feet and round it out right here and try to look at there. Well, the plan, I don't see the flight plan, but we're only going 10 miles. Looks like our next waypoint according to GPS is to the left of us. We're flying away from it actually, to be honest with you. But we're just doing what they say. Right now we're cheating because we're actually following this over here. And that map, I can't really center it up right now, but I know we need to make a turn. Alright, we don't want to fly his bird too fast. But we're still supposed to be climbing at 2,400 feet. And it's still a left-hand teardrop pattern. I don't know if I'm going to make it to 24 though. 21, 40, 60, 80, 22. Well, I want full credit because we already ran the damn thing into the ground. Climbing at 15 degrees, 23, 40, 60, 80, 24. Alright, now we're going to fly to where we're supposed to fly. Pull the throttle a little bit, get my mind together. Keep it around 84, 5. They keep telling us around 87 knots. So I'm just going to assume that we're doing pretty good. Alright, we got no flaps in. Alright, flying straight and level. Trim the nose up just a little bit. Release the grip on the stick. Alright, trim that nose. Alright, we're going to try to maintain this altitude and our airspeed. Alright, it's just a little bit more throttle. We're at 70 degrees. I'm going to see if I can get it up to 75. 75 knots. I'm going to stay way away from stall speed right now. Stay at mine. There you go. I don't want to climb a whole lot. I just want to be nice and level. They might want to, 10 miles. I want to enjoy the flight. I ain't rushing. I'll be like, hey, man, I wanted to look around and enjoy Germany for about 5 to 7 minutes. 68. Go ahead and introduce a little bit more. Well, I'm not even going to introduce more because I'm at 25 and they told me 24. I'm in the bracket, but I want to make sure they don't ding me and say that I didn't maintain my altitude. So I go ahead and drop the nose, gain some airspeed, and try to get it back down to 2400, 2460. I'm pushing forward, so I should probably be able to adjust my trim. 2440. Nice and gradual, like 2420. And we're going down, down, down. Come on, 2400. See, can we do 82 knots? 82 knots is good enough for me. I ain't worried about it too much. So we're below 87, which they keep telling us already. And we got 8.2 nautical miles to go. All right, looks like our airspeed is increasing. I'm gonna go back it up just a little bit. Why? I want to stay in the wide range so it'll be easy for me to drop some flaps in when I'm ready to. Give myself a little bit of a cushion right there and get it to that first indicator. 2380. All right, I'll tell you what, I'm going to trim the nose up a little bit and try to keep it above 24 or at or above 24. So if it was at or above 24 the whole range here, we'd be in a little bit of trouble. But as long as you cross your waypoints at or above, you're good to go. We just got kicked in the face by a headwind because my airspeed dropped drastically while we was maintaining. All right. So now I'm pulling some back out because we got some airspeed to gain when I drop the nose. Get back to 2400. Maybe I'll say 2450, somewhere in that range. It's going back and forth, and now we're up at 87 knots, 89 I saw for a minute. I'm trying to get to, probably want to look at the RPM gauge. You know, where's the RPM gauge over here? Different aircraft. Is this a different aircraft? Alright, let's see the RPMs. Let's see speed. Uh-oh, hold on a minute. Put my nose down a little bit. Starting to drop. 2380. Alright, we got 450 feet per minute vertical climb rate. 350, 200. There's a little bit of turbulence out there. 2420, we're good. 76, we're good. Alright, I probably could introduce just a hair more airspeed. Alright, we're just above BY. Alright, now we have just been contacted. Keep my trim wheel level. Put on my shades. Go ahead and hit enter. Alright, acknowledge right away.
Echo, Delta Romeo, Delta Traffic Cessna, Delta, 4 Golf Victor Foxtrot 5 miles northeast 2,400 feet inbound to land runway 27.
Alright. We're headed towards that final. Alright, so I'm going to start configuring the final. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep the throttle in and go ahead and introduce, I don't know, 2 notches of flaps. One notch of flaps. Keep the nose level. Don't want to start climbing. We're losing airspeed. Pitch it down. Pitch for planet Earth so we don't stall the damn thing. Introduce a little throttle. I don't really feel comfortable being that close to stall, but let's look at our vertical speed indicator. It looks like we're climbing. And I don't know if we're supposed to be at or above or anything like that right now. I got no cheats in the sky waiting for my Ray-Bans to kick in. 68, 25, 80, and climbing. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and set an intercept for that. Wait for that to come together, so make sure we're on course because we get no guidelines right now. See that airplane? We see that pink line coming together? I'm going to start slowly banking and heading for that cheat up there ahead of me. Alright, we're pretty much on it. but it looks like we're a couple of degrees off. So get my white airplane to the bank a little bit right there to the right to line up with that pink line before it starts breaking and going the other way. All right, look down and what do I see? I see a bunch of windmills smiling at me. But that's not what I'm talking about right now. What I'm talking about is trying to figure out how to do this here. And it looks like we're way high. So I'm going to pull that throttle and let my nose drop and just fly it down like a bird. Yep, it's a glider right now. 72 knots. All right, first stage of flaps are in. And I'm guessing that I don't know what the pattern is and this map is way off. So rather than fail the mission right now, because it's looking to me like final over there is my next waypoint right there. So it looks like I got to go around to the left side of that there. And that one does kind of look like it's a little bit higher than the other one, but not by a whole lot. And it looks like we're probably landing over those trees. And on that grass. So hopefully that's not an optical illusion. But rather than guess like that, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to zoom in on this thing over here. And I need the zoom factor for Mr. Sulu. All right, hold on. You can rotate that? No. And I really can't tell. Which the bearing? Oh, let's go to the book over here. All right, so we got final, and then we got another 20 seconds. All right, 273 degrees. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and help myself out here and turn my bud to 27. Was that 273? 273 degrees. So I know how to align myself to the runway by looking at where that blue bug is in relation to my white airplane. 273. But that's 270. And it jumped. That's got to be bug, right? That massive jump right there. That'll mess you up when you're flying in the air, fall on that damn thing. You try to make a minor correction, and it goes, spin you around, 270 degrees, make a big old circle, pitch your nose down for Earth. I'm hoping for a little bit more stability. All right, there it is, 273 degrees. I should just jump there while I was talking. They said, I know what you're trying to do. All right, so I know that in order to align with the runway, it's going to be off to my right, to my, well, I don't know what that is, southwest? Or is that, well, this looks like it's aligned to the west. So if I were looking at this compass, I would say that thing is, what, southwest of me? Or is that northwest of me? That's the thing I have challenging right now. If that's the west direction, and I'm headed kind of southwest right now, and it's off to my right, I don't know. I guess I would just have to say that's west of me, but it's kind of southwest of me. I'm wondering if that is true. Why? Because north is to my back and south is ahead of me. And west is to the right and it's ahead of me. So south and west are ahead of me. The runway itself, its orientation is, east to west or west to east. But its bearing to me it's not due west of me. It's southwest of me for sure. because to the right is my west, and ahead of me is my south. So my mind says, well, if you're headed southwest and the runway's over to your west and it's ahead of you still, it's south of you and it's west of you, right? It's southwest of me, all right? But when I make the turn, then it'll be due west of me because I'll be flying east to west. All right, I got it. I don't do a whole lot of, air navigation every day, but it's a good mental exercise. All right, knowing where you are in the sky. But mostly you want to know your aircraft orientation and your airspeed. You're going too fast, it'll tear you up. Going too slow, it'll flip you for a loop, spinning down the earth real fast. Don't want to stall a thing. All right? So that's the thing. But you want to know which way you got to go. Because suppose you're starting to run out of fuel. That's why I like to bug the direction I need to go. And, in the real world, you ain't got no active pause. So you want to learn your tools real good. All right, here we go. Unpause. There you go. Bank around into the funnel. Look at you. Now you got to descend. But see, it's a cheat. Because now, after I made all that decision, I made a fuss about it, they just flashed up what the pattern is. I'm going to introduce throttle because while I got flustered looking at all that blue in the sky, airspeed started to drop. I'm going to go ahead and introduce some throttle and hope that they make that shit reappear. And now I see the pattern. Follow the pattern. And they going to tell me I didn't follow it real good. I already can tell. Because the ribbon might not be going according to that plan. See what I'm saying? How it changes mine all over again? What the fuck you mean? They're like, you ain't on the plan. You're not following what we told you to do. You got that cheat ribbon on. That's what happened. They tell me to stick to the plan, but I stuck to that ribbon, and they say, no, that's not what your waypoint is. Go to the waypoint. All right, so next time I'm gonna see that waypoint flag, I'm gonna just head for it, because what I just did was not what they intended for me to do. But I'm gonna assume that little guide is at the appropriate altitude. I'm gonna go ahead and adjust some flaps in there, change my airspeed a little bit, and try not to come in low over this ridge. Don't want to kiss that bluff. Even though it sounds soft and fluffy, this is harder to ride. Alright, we're going to go ahead and introduce a little bit more airspeed there, coming in around 55. I can pitch a little bit down for Earth there. They gonna say you came in a little fucked up. I don't know. Could happen to anybody. Just go ahead and introduce my last ounce of flaps right there. Try to slow down. I already pulled back on the throttle all the way. I'm gonna go ahead and stall. Flare it a little bit. Try to set that bird down solid. Oops, I forgot to fucking press the red, whatever the shit. All that shit. While I'm looking at my gauges, I did not see something that was telling me to go ahead and hit the enter button. So this mission, I might get 50 cents because my oil made 180. It might owe more than they charged them. Why? We ran it in the ground when we started. That's the first thing we did wrong. And after I ran it in the ground, I didn't put it down real soft. And we got off the flat plane a little bit. So this was mission failure. But you need some failures, and alright, They can pull another 341. I don't mind. It's only gonna make me stronger, better, stronger, faster. I don't know. That sounds like something from Daft Punk. Michael Jackson and Jackson 5 singing ABC. How about that? Little boy. Take your way back. Sound like somebody was listening to it in Vietnam. Oh, short. Tuskegee Airmen. Alright. Well, we had a hell of a time in this one, but it's alright. We're just going to go ahead and announce taxi to parking and go ahead and put on my Ray-Bans and hit enter.
Echo Delta Romeo Delta Traffic Cessna Delta 4 Golf Victor Foxtrot is taxiing to parking.
Alright. Do I have to wait for them to acknowledge? Now they say go ahead and stop at the stand. I'll do it. He's gonna say, hey, what the fuck you did to my bird? Oh, I'm gonna get my ass chewed out right now. You don't see no German shepherds around here, do you? Oh, my. Let me at least stop it real good for me.
You finally made it, Captain. I know this kind of flights can be rough, but I'm sure you did your best. Welcome to Numijendron.
That don't sound good. I don't think there's no bonus waiting for me on this one. Let me go ahead and set the brake and get the hell out of here. I know I didn't want to go. Well, I gotta get out of Metronome mode and get on into that Microsoft mode. And now I can go back to Meta and hit Control Shift 8. Put on my Ray-Bans and hit Control Shift 8. Alright, let me get out of here. Well, I was successful, but it wasn't very successful. This is probably going to lower my rating. Very flat mission. Got you busted up bird for you. What I get? A D. Gain some experience. You got to take the good with the bad. Respect the condition of the aircraft, 0%. Landing smoothness, 64. Aviator performance, crash, no bonus. Fuck out of here, get out of my plane. You want to retry that? I probably should replace that D. You're not allowed to go to sleep. You're not allowed to pass go. You're not allowed to collect $200. You must redo the mission until you get it right. Headquarters. Not a good day at the office. But I did get 900 credits. And then they should... Julia Rochelle. Did they take money from me? Reputation update. Going in a negative direction. Lost a whole bunch. Not eligible. Next. Can I refly that? Can I get to do over? It's level 6. I did. Achieve level 6 though. Next. Missions. I think you fucked up. That's it. Your reputation's right. Still a C. Get on out of here. I ain't doing no more deliveries. Look at that. Got a lot of missions on the map. They say you're gonna need to work, boy. It's gonna take you a while to level up. I only got 2,720 credits. I want to know before I commit how much I'm gonna get. Let me go ahead and zoom out and say, all right, Germany, you probably won't be seeing me for a while. Let me get on back out. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna get away from Europe. Oh, we can. No, I can't go to Japan. You ain't qualified. All right. United States, not qualified. Home region, qualified. Alright. Is there anything they ain't giving you St. Bart's? They said, nah, you ain't ready for that one. Alright, so that was a good start. I think it was wonderful. My sphere of influence has doubled. That's a good thing. So I'm gonna call it right there and say, you know what? I need to go ahead and lay down and reflect on my failure and see what I can do to improve. You know, there's a whole lot of that going on right now. But things can only get better. You just gotta keep hacking at it. Alright. NIGHTBAT341 over, ladies and gentlemen. And you know what comes next. I'm gonna be out.